Hi, good morning. What is up? What is up? Okay, it's art stream day today. I haven't set up an art stream for a while, so if technical difficulties ensue, it's just part of it. It's just part of it. Happy birthday, Neopets. Hello everybody who is coming. I see Cassidonia popped up. Also, I see White Fatalis. Hi, Gummy Frog. Attacked at all angles. Oh, my volume is up way too loud in my ears. Goodness gracious. Set that to a solid 4. A solid 4. Hell yeah. Hi, good morning. Okay, so the premise of this stream, as those of you in the little Neopets Discord know, I wanted to go to the birthday bash and do doodles of people's birthday bash, and do doodles of people's Neopets while I was there, and then I simply didn't. I entered the card game tournament instead, which was incredibly fun, but I didn't get to do any art, so this is me making up for it now, which is why I've gathered all of your Neopets here today. I don't know how many I'm going to be able to get through, so I'm going to pick one from each person to start, and then we'll see how I'm doing by then, and then I'll start looping through, if that makes sense. I'll switch to the Yippee! Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I drew a cow version of my VTuber. It's somewhere. Let me see if I can find it, actually. These are all the pets that I've gathered before us. There are very many. This is I made a little 25th anniversary themed backdrop for all of the doodling. And I think it'll be fun, so we're just gonna vibe out. I have my silly game music playing in the background. I actually got YouTube Premium so I could get rid of ads finally, which means we won't have to be interrupted by a Subaru ad in the middle of stream. Yay! Ugh, I was like, it's gonna be time. If I'm gonna do a full art stream listening to music on YouTube, we gotta do it. Oh yeah, this is Gummy Frogs. Look at this fucking cutie. Pardon my language, I swear like a sailor. No. Look at this. Isn't this the guy of all time? Incredible. 10 out of 10. Reminds me of that. Who's the dragon at Disney? I think the Disney dragon has yellow, but you know, it's close enough. Bulglus. Oh, what a good name. You'll notice that I organized everybody by like the first letter of your username on whatever site you gave me the picture, so I didn't dox anybody. I haven't actually sorted it. Can I get a quick sort? Can I get a quick sort? There we go. There we go. Now they're all in order. I don't know who to start with. We can start alphabetically. We can start with who is in chat if you would like. If you want to point to me which pets are yours, can you tell? Is it too small? I can make the icons bigger, I think. On the NC item game, man, I like gambling and also giving money to Neopets so that they can improve all of their deal. So I've started buying capsules. So I've very, very gently started getting into a Neocash item trading, but I don't know, I'm not particularly good at it. It's fine. Okay, let me find my actual stylus pen. I'm gonna doodle perhaps one of my random pick. I should get like a wheel. I should get a wheel. I was gonna maybe start with drawing one of my own as a warm-up. So if I draw her badly, then that's okay because she's my Neopet. And I'll get nice and warm. Let me know if the volume levels are okay. I have music on. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. Sound good to you? Excellent, I love that. You're Meikaze. Okay, cool. You must be M on my M section. Where'd it go? Yes, you're M under my M section. Walrus, I see you. You're W for Walrus. Pochi's here. Pochi, you're under P. There you are. I only grabbed 3 of yours because your customizations are terrifying to draw with all the amount of beautiful detail they have. But I think I can manage alien wife at the least. Okay, I'll make a wheel. Let me make a wheel on my PC and not on my desktop. Make a wheel. Yeah, well, I was like, I can't just label them by number. I won't be able to tell whose is whose. And my goal is to get through at least one of each person before doubling up on pets. Okay, this is good. I'll just put in the initials I already have everything labeled as. Isn't that nice? Isn't that convenient? What? What is this? What's that noise? Which noise is that one? I just changed all my noises recently. Oh my gosh, thank you, Cassidonia, so much for the sub. That's so nice of you. And thank you for the follow, White Fatalis. Because I'm in Neopets' brain, I keep on reading your name as White Flaily. Faily? What is that little creature, that little fox creature called? I shouldn't try to pronounce any Neopets words, I think. Hi, Bugflower! I'm doing good. Bugflower, you don't have any Neopets. I hope that you enjoy regardless. Okay, I think I have almost everybody. Why did I put... Okay, that's a T. And that's... W. Okay, I've got a wheel. This looks like it's in ancient runes because of how upside down most of the letters are. Okay, I'm gonna draw my own Neopet first, warm up, spin the wheel, and then we shall see. No. Now careful. There's no need to complicate Alien Wife. Alien Wife is perfect. Hey, Alien Wife is my favorite of your pets. Wheel of Excitement mentioned. This is our very own Wheel of Excitement. Alright. Yell at me if my stream goes weird for some reason. Sometimes the screen share likes to disconnect. I draw on my laptop and then share to my computer, so. Alright. We're starting with an Aisha. We're starting with my baby. Got that wide face. Got the snoot. She's excited to be here. She's here for the birthday bash. I always forget where to put her. Her hairstyle hides her ears, but I like to show off her ears, so I always struggle to figure out where to put them. Let's see. It's kind of like this. She got the side bits. Yeah. This is a good warm-up. This is going good so far. We put the ears out. Cute little ears. Wah. I'm remembering that every time I draw, I look directly down. My VTuber model can't handle me looking in the down direction. It's okay. It's okay. There, one messy Aisha face. I've been trying to get her new clothes because her clothes are kind of a mess. I usually draw her with an E necklace because her name is MGO. Yay. I got this pet from the pound as a snow Aisha long ago. Not that long ago, back when I started playing Neopets for the first time. Not for the first time, my god, when I started playing it again after many years. I briefly got really excited about the idea of like pet trading, and then realized it was a lot harder and stupider than I thought, and then I immediately gave up. I'm not one for going on the Neopets forums, they scare me. And people have so many opinions on why a name is good or such, and why my cool pet that I've offered to trade is not cool enough for them. I really like lowercase names personally, so I don't know. The art chat's usually pretty nice. I do beauty contests occasionally, and I go in there to like start a forum and hope to get a couple of votes or eyes on the piece that I drew, but that's also very stressful. So they can be a mess depending on what category you're in. Your friend has a Wheel of Excitement pin that actually works. That's incredible. Yes, please post that somewhere that I can look at it with my eyes. It's on Etsy? Oh my gosh. I love creative Neopets users. I started Wonder Trading recently, but my first Wonder Trade, I traded a Valentine Psy Bunny named Raspberries, misspelling raspberries. And I was like, this is the perfect name for a Valentine Psy Bunny. Someone's gonna love this. The person who Wonder Traded with me gave me I think it was a poorly named Yellow Rookie. It was like a lovely name. It was lowercase, which I like, so I accepted it, but it was unpainted, and the entire Wonder Trade premise for that thread was painted, well named. And I was like, come on. And then I realized, oh, you don't automatically get something Wonder Traded to you. Somebody has to decide to choose your pet and then offer it to you, and that's why it's like this. I thought it was like a real Pokemon Wonder Trade, where you automatically are assigned a pet no matter what. Now, I've just drawn the body shape that I've drawn on this Aisha. Let's try this one more time. This is the warm-up. We gotta lock in. They're kind of squirt little guys, is the thing. No, you know what? We'll do the tail after I figure out where the leg go. The leg go is the important part of this. Yeah! No. What a weird little alien dinosaur. I love my cat. The body shape is also still bad. It's fine. Don't look at her too hard. I'm glad you're enjoying. So, what's happening is Twitch freaking out. If Neopets implemented a real Wonder Trade mechanic, that's all I would do. Now I do more, I have a Labray, and I find pets that I like the names of, and then I try to Labray them until their paintbrush color and species matches the name. And then my goal is to just, I don't know if trade, probably just give them away and then start on another one, because I usually pound surf for the pets. Or Grundo, what is it called? Lost Grundo? There's this lovely adoption site that shows you all the pets that are stuck that don't show up on the normal page. Usually there's some interesting guys in there. Oh god. Why is Twitch so rude? Oh, you know what YouTube's doing right now? Playing the same 3 songs in a loop, I think. We may have to refresh the playlist if it keeps happening. Lost and Pound! Yeah! Again, I love lowercase names. They are my fave, personally. Which is why trading is frustrating, because nobody else understands them like I do. I'm gonna pick a random similar color to what this creature usually is. We'll do some basic coloring in of pets. All of these are gonna be really sketchy, so so I can get through as many as possible, and you see how distracted I am. I can go real fast if I don't, if I lock in, but also I enjoy to see the conversations in chat, and sometimes I have to stop to read. I don't do art streams all that often. They're a little, I don't know. They're not, it's not that art streams are stressful per se, but I feel like they're weird from my usual, like, flow. I love doing a messy doodle. I bought a bunch of gel pens for the birthday bash so I can make really messy scribble doodles. So I love doing pen doodles. It really takes your brain off of, like, I don't know, being over precious with something. It makes me really happy. I had a couple of oh wait. I had a couple of clouds. Oh, yep, that's that song already played. I feel like I've drawn my character here enough times that I can draw most Aishas by just in general. I could draw Aishas by memory. I really want to do a Pokemon from memory stream. I've seen some people do it where it's like drawing every single Pokemon from Region 1, etc. And that looks so fun. I want to see how good my memory actually is for stuff like that. Because I drew some Neopets from memory recently and they weren't awful. I think perhaps possible future stream idea. Man, my stream schedule is gonna be so weird for the next month. I feel a little silly because I did publish a schedule that I was like, this is what I'm doing this December, and then I haven't stuck to it other than this day specifically. This day I was like, I planned it ahead of time, I said what it was gonna be, and I stuck to it. Every other day I've like played a different game than I said I would, or simply not done anything. It's that December funk. It kind of throws everything off. Okay, I need to stop drawing. I need to stop drawing MGO. We'll give her special hair. Special cool hairdo. Wah! Thank you, Small Walrus, for the follow! Oh yeah, and yesterday, was this yesterday that I did this? A couple days ago, I finally figured out how to get rid of all the bots from the one time I got bot rated. So now my follower count's actually correct and I can start doing my follow goals again. I'm so excited. I have such a fun list of stuff and activities, and I was just like, I don't know what to do. I got follow botted and like almost 3,000 bot accounts followed me and completely ruined my numbers. And I was like, but I had like a thing. I had like a thing going. This is actually the correct color. There we go. That's MGO. There she is. We'll color in this too. That's my baby. That's my little guy. Do any of y'all in chat have an absolute favorite Neopet, or are you one of the kind of people like me who literally can't decide? I feel nostalgia for so many of them. It's hard to be like, oh, this one. I'm trying to decide if I should add shading. Crocs? That's a good choice. It's a solid pick. No clue, never played Neopets. That's fine, Bugflower. We're happy to have you here. Aisha? Yeah, yeah. Eerie, yeah! Eerie's are not my favorite. Again, I can't pick a favorite, but they are my special boys for sure. I have two Eries. My very first Neopet was an Eerie. I don't know. I also have like, as a child I was very into collecting plushies and such, so like my very first physical Neopet was a Starry Aisha. I'm sorry, not an Aisha, a Starry Kachik. I really want to get a Kachik. Yeah, what's everyone's first Neopet, and do you still have them? Are they on an old account? Did you lose them? Do you still have them? Did you trade them away? I made you too big. MGO, I made you too big. I'm gonna shrink you down. Get shrunked. Oh, no, I have to kind of... Okay. Can I shrink both of you at once? Yeah. Get shrunk, idiot. There we go. One pet down. Many to go. I can bring the wheel out. Yours was a blue uni. Your original account got nuked, sadly. I'm so sorry to hear that. Old purged account. Jetsam is the earliest pet you currently have. Wow. Yours was a Piofin, you still have her, oh my gosh! I can't wait to get to her. I can't wait to get to your Piofin. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's the wheel? Oh, the wheel's on my PC. I have too many screens. Help. Here's the wheel. Alright, I'm bringing in the wheel. Here it comes. Ta-da! H. We have chosen H. We will remove H from the wheel. You lost your original account due to a data leak. Your first Neopet was a split Shoryu. Shoryu. Fucking stupid name. Named Philly. That's so cute. Heck yeah. We love RNG. Wait, let me pull up the list. Alright. We gotta grab an H. I'm really smitten by your Eerie. I'm smitten by your Eerie and your Cult of the Ixie especially. I think it's gotta be Eerie time though for me. Let me drop this into here. Get our reference going. We'll stick them right here. We'll draw kind of big like I did the last one. I think that'll be good. Let me make sure I'm on the line layer. Okay, good. And then I'll just select and shrink as needed. You're one of your most popular pets on the art chat. Yeah, this is true. It's just, Rainbow Eerie's look so good. I love, the thing about Neopets is like any pet color that you have multiple options about, or like any item that can be equipped to all Neopets, there are always some pets that it looks way better on one pet than any others. And Rainbow Eerie's are some of the best rainbow pets. It looks so good. It looks so good on them. All paintbrush colors look good on Eerie's, I've noticed. Weird how that is. Okay, we got a face, a vague face shape. I'll erase if needed. Got the sly little eyes. I love their big old beaks. It's a big old beak. Get the little that piece. Should I attempt an open beak? We're doing it. It's birthday. Okay, wait. Yes, the eyes, standard. I'm very excited to finally get 25th anniversary paintbrush for the other pets that it's been designed for that haven't rolled out, because my very first pet, my yellow Eerie, named Gold Speckle, because I was in my Warrior Cats naming phase. I'm gonna paint him 25th anniversary, and he's gonna be so freaking cute. He's already a freaking cutie, and he's just a normal standard pet color. We get that Eerie eyeliner on. That's important. That's part of it. We'll give you your nostrils, I guess. Let's see. I always draw these differently every time I try. They kind of go like this, and then they feather out. Yeah. You have kind of a square, fluffy face. I need to draw my Eerie more. My Eerie's plural. My other one is a glowing Eerie, and he's also a cutie. He was going to be my Battle Dome pet before I decided I was going to keep one of my Library pets, who is now my Battle Dome pet. Shoop. That makes sense, I think. That's how ears do, right? I will not be flipping this image. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move this eye up. I think that will help. Maybe more like there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trying to draw figures, or more specifically lines, like the long one for feathers, is absolutely always painfully hard. You might repaint your Gellert to the 25th anniversary. Heck yeah, I just pulled a 25th anniversary Gellert card. I finally went out and bought 25th anniversary Battle Dome card packs, and I pulled a lot of babies, and I do not want to build a baby deck, so if anybody wants to trade cards with me, I have a lot of, I pulled a lot of Labre cards, but not any of the actual pieces, just Labre pets, which is not helpful. I've got to get myself a Labre to use those. I have a lovely Mosaic Gellert I pulled. That one has cute art. A couple of chocolate pets too. Sing to me, my angel of Erie. We'll have you do a sit. How about that? A big sit. That's not... That seems correct. If it's not obvious, I spent a lot of my youth drawing My Little Pony, so... If there's anything that's like, that shape seems familiar. I haven't been playing much of it because I don't actually technically have a deck, so the only time I've played is at the birthday bash. Yeah, that's the Labre, yes. I have pet cards, but no Labre cards. I think you need to assemble multiple cards, like the actual Labre map, to build the Labre in order to zap your pet to use the Labre cards. But I was also told when I was buying them that the Labre is incredibly overpowered. So it sounds like a hassle, but it's probably worthwhile to get the cards for. Add a little bit of... Yeah. I'm gonna try to add the vest on underneath the layers that You have regular pants. Some nice white pants, a pocket watch, and a lovely vest. Add the vest. The vest is here-ish. The pants are kind of cuffed, so we'll add a little... That's a good approximation, I think. And a pocket watch. I'll hang it from here, actually. I love all the, like, little gizmos and gadgets Maltara fashion has. Because they always look good on all of the pets. And they're usually really affordable and easy to find. So delightful. Alright, what a distinguished gentleman. I did give my my glowing Eerie the rainbow tail and wings. The ruff doesn't quite work because it overlaps incorrectly with clothes. So none of that for him, but otherwise, let me pick one color and then we'll flesh it out from there. I don't usually color stuff in like this. I know this is commonly how people do it, or they use a tool that masks it out. I always use a hard-edged line art brush when I'm doing polished stuff. So I generally just use the paint bucket. I put a lot of effort into using the tools specifically so that art is as easy as possible. Which means I don't use a lot of fancy brushes, because a lot of fancy brushes don't quite anti-alias correctly. That's probably not how that's pronounced, huh? Anti-alias. I don't know. I don't know how to color with the magic wand tool. Unless it's you mean selecting different compartments and coloring from there. That of already. I don't know. My magic wand tool, I haven't figured out how to use it that good. I love the magic wand tool. It's wonderful. But whenever I watch other people doing art, I'm always like, what are they doing? Should I be doing that? And I never know the answer. I don't know. I think my method is quick, and that's what I like. But this is not usually how I do it, which is why I'm saying it. Because I know a lot of people will do their line art with nice scruffy lines and then do the coats underneath and then magic wand. So I think you can set it to like refer to all layers and do that, but then I'd have to expand it. I'd have to area scale it so it goes underneath the lines. Is that how you do a bug flower? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. We'll never know. You're right there, you can tell me. I think art is neat, and I think learning how to use a new program is neat. And Clip Studio Paint isn't too different from what I was using before, but it's still new. It's still fun to figure out. Some pet paintbrush colors have better shading on them too. I think a lot of the rainbow ones that were older kind of fall flat because they were trying to match the original rainbow pets. Although it's really bizarre to me why they chose some things to stick exactly the same as the retro when they were converted and some things aren't. So like, what did I find out recently that I was upset about? Oh, Tyranian Corbat. The original Tyranian Corbat is so cute. The converted Tyranian Corbat looks horrible. It's like, why did they do that to him? It's so upsetting. All his colors, but yeah. Yeah, Rainbow is just really fun to play with. And it can be kind of fun to color all it in, you know? I'm just gonna get chunks out. I guess I'm not doing shading today. Usually I do uncolored sketches with a little bit of shading for pop. But today we'll do color because Neopets is such a bright and colorful website. It would be a shame to not color in these pets. At least a little bit. Oh, it stopped playing the same 3 songs, it sounds like. Unless, did it play this horse song already? Oh, okay, no, Bug Flower. Bug Flower remembers the horse song. Alright, let me just refresh it. Shuffle playlist. Skip. Has it played this one yet? I'll turn it up a little bit. I can barely hear the music, but if I crank up my own volume a little more, then it's too loud, so I'm in the in-between. Ah! Yeah! Rainbow boy! Okay, I was gonna pencil out the rest of these colors. I got distracted. Oh, whoops. Hey, I messed with my magic wand tool and then forgot that I did that. Editing layer only. There we go. That's better. Wait. Oh. Well, I guess that's fine. It's the many shades of purple. I guess that's kind of correct. And that's that color. And then just the wingtip is blue. Nope. Oh, this song is, bleh. This is one of my faves from the Suffering Game soundtrack, the Adventure Zone. This one is called Wonderland Round 2, and it's using a GarageBand sample that was also used a lot in the Your Turn to Die soundtrack, which was also made in GarageBand. It's just like people who are making music for things using GarageBand samples. If they're making it for a death game, they're like, oh, that clip? Yeah, that's the one we need. Griffin McElroy, the person who made the Your Turn to Die soundtrack. So this is I used to play this when I was playing the original 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. Before stream, every time I'd play the Suffering Game soundtrack. I was like, it's death game time! I love my silly death games. I love when the anime characters are horrible. I enjoy it. I swear. Nope. I love to not switch tools. That's my favorite activity. Just enough of the shirt that you know it's there. Back in the day of Wizardly Wizards used to paint IRL stuff with their magic wands. The origin, you're right. You're very welcome. That entire, I think there's a video out there that's the entire soundtrack for the Suffering Game arc, and it's quite lovely if you want to give it a listen. There's definitely more on there that's good. The eyes are the same color as the beak, which I enjoy. It's helpful for me. Oh. Add a little highlight. Add a little shading. I'm overdoing it. Let's add the other colors so that the eyes stand out a bit more. This is important. There we go. Sometimes I click the wrong button and leave random dots on the screen when I reveal things later. Just try to color select. Does it go all the way up to the ears? It does. Oh, right, I have to mask out the eyes. Silly me. Wizard Art School? Any of you make games? Do any of you make video games and or write? Because that's a wonderful idea. I'm getting a little wiggly with this. We must start getting to our next pet soon. Let me change this to this. There we go. Now it's looking more correct. Nope. Clip Studio's favorite activity is not activating the tool that I actually click on. Alright, the tail. The tail and the legs. Okay, let's just... Yeah! Get everything in one swoop. That's it, that's the guy. It's the tip of the tail is behind the piano, so I'm going to assume it's also pink. What a freaking cutie! I love rainbow pets so much! Let me just clean up some of this excess line art. I bizarrely, and you may notice this, or maybe only now that I'm mentioning it, I freehand most sketches pretty solidly, but for some reason I always have to start with a circle for the head. Even if I make the head shape completely different, it grounds me, but then it's the only thing that still has sketch lines. Yeah! Normally red, but he molts to different colors. Ooh. Heck yeah. Oh, sure thing, Pochi. If I roll you, I will defer you to later. You let me know when you're back. Yeah, if anybody has to run and wants me to do to do yours earlier, I can disregard the wheel. The wheel doesn't have to be everything. Always waking up late, that's so fair. I have a weird schedule myself. Wait, let me make sure both of these are selected. Okay. Squish! In my brain, all Neopets are the same size, which isn't the case, technically, but we pretend we do not see it. Yeah. That's the guy. 2 pets done. One of them is my own. But that's okay, that's still progress. This layer. Let us bring the wheel back. Yeah. I think I found out recently, so all Neopets have official sizes that are all very bizarre, but they also, if you labre your pet, they stay as the same size as their original species. So my very lovely Zuitok, and Zuitok is one of the smaller species, is mohog sized, moehog, whatever, however that is pronounced. Blackball looks amazing. Is that the Erie's name? Because that's incredible. Did you also have a Warrior Cats naming phase? You should see my Webkins account. It is rough. It's all like misspelled, but attempting to be Warrior Cats names. Okay, P is next. Of course, the one person who left gets rolled next. I'm re-rolling. B! It got hacked, so I'm so sorry. There was also a big, there was a big account purge. I'm realizing that everything looks squished on the screen. That's bizarre. I think the way that my screen sharing is, it's stretched out a little weird. Webkins had a rule that, like, if your account is a certain amount of years inactive, it's auto-deleted, even if you have a bunch of Webkins that you know, paid for and have the codes on there. So, a lot of people lost their accounts recently because it hit that mark, since it was popular. I think about Webkins a lot. Webkins was I knew about Neopets because Neopets was popular around the time that I was very young, but I wasn't introduced to online virtual pet games until Webkins. That was my first account doing anything. Okay, B. I know which pet this is. I have never drawn one of these before, actually. I love that I have 2 gray babies. 2 of these. We got our B set up, ready to roll. Oh, the new layer thing is up here, not where it is in GIMP. I know, I remember this. I remember these facts. I don't know why I needed a new layer, actually. We're still gonna draw on this one. I don't want to overload my computer while I'm doing this. Grabies! Right, I was gonna find my cow! Do I have that somewhere on my desktop? I'm gonna open a folder. What just disconnected? Don't make that noise at me, computer. Don't do that. It's gotta be in my assets folder. Is she not in here? Did I not put that here? I'm not logged into Toy House on this computer! No! I could find it on Twitter maybe, but I don't want to go on Twitter. Ugh. Here, wait. Look at these for a second while I try to find this, because it came out so cute. And I need it to be witnessed. It might be on Blue Sky, actually. But it won't be the PNG version. I want the PNG version. I am attempting to go to Toy House. No, I am not there. Through this, perhaps. Okay, we're going. We're schmooving. I don't want to log in. No, what? What just save as? What do you mean? I'm trying to type. My setup is such that, of course, these credentials don't match our records. Try this one, idiot. Oh, okay. Well, that good. I hate every website that I ever have made an account on. I remember the password I originated the account with, but most of them have told me I need to change them multiple times. So I now no longer know whether it's the original password or like several others. Fills me with dread every time I have to log in with anything. The disconnect sound is the hugest jump scare. It sometimes does it while I'm on stream and I don't know why. It's like, you can still hear me. My mouse is still working, my keyboard is still working, my screen is still projecting, fine. A total mystery. Did I pass it? I already passed it. Where is it? Where is she? I'm the worst at remembering to put stuff places where I can grab it. Is it not on my Toy House? I did all of that for nothing? Maybe it's on my Google Drive. I do have a Webkinz version of myself too. I just like drawing silly cows. Password manager saved my life. Yeah, fair. Entirely true. Listen, I have to find this. I can't stop now. Okay. MISC assets. It's gotta be in here, right? Come on. I'm a failure. Okay. Give me like 2 seconds to... it's on this laptop that I'm projecting right now, but I have to open so many folders to get to it. Okay. I'm gonna turn it to just chatting for 1 second. 1 second while I grab this. Such a disaster. Why don't I put my cute art places where I can get it, where I can access it? Where is she? Well, I have the actual Neopets version of them. Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, there's one of them. There it is. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is as it should be. Opening my Google Drive to send it to myself so I can put it on my stream overlay. Daniel, doing an art stream with ADHD, that couldn't be me. I would never do such a thing. Okay. It's here now. I have it. I have her. I just dump this directly in. Okay, nope. We will download. We are zipping the files. 2 files have been zipped. Oh boy, here they come. I need to put them on my desktop, I guess. That's gonna be the best place for them at this very moment. I lost them again. Oh hey, what? They're in... I don't know how they ended up in that folder. That's not where I put them. Okay. But I found them! Okay, here we go. Please enjoy. Please enjoy Cow Desdemona. That's me. That's me. I'll just put me right here. I'll put me right here. I got the galaxy cow markings. I got the, it's a Graby. You got the Graby? It's just so, she's just so pathetic. She's just so pathetic and little. There was a point in time where I started drawing my mutuals as Neopets, but I only got through one and then did like 2 more sketches and then I didn't actually commit to finishing anymore. I love cows so much. I just love them. And this is a real Neopet that I have. I do have the, I'll show off the, where? I have so many folders open now and none of them are helpful. She is real. This is what she looks like. This is my special Void Within baby because I got the gray paintbrush from Void Within. She's very good. I think I have eyeliner on her right now, so she's tough looking, but absolute baby hours. Yeah. Anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I wonder if I can unscrunch this view. Maybe Control will let me, maybe Alt will let me unscrunch? Alt didn't let me unscrunch. Maybe Shift Alt? Shift Alt's not it. Control Shift? There we go. Okay, that's what it actually looks like unscrunched. I don't know why it scrunched me. Oh, it did, but I did all that work unscrunching it. There we go. That's the actual shape of the things I'm drawing. Okay, back to the work. We've got a little dragon to draw. His pet is a drake? Question mark? I've never drawn a drake before. I feel like I need to get at least one pet that has slightly more anthro proportions because all of the clothes look so good on pets that have like more human proportions because you can actually, you know, see the parts of the pet that are wearing the clothes. Whenever I put anything on my Zui Talk, I'm just like, so that's nothing. You can't see the pants. You can't see the beautiful pants. Who needs pants anyway? Also with Zui Talks, the other struggle is certain clothes will just disappear their fluff, and I want the fluff to be over the clothes. And I don't know why it does it, so I'm like, oh, I found a dress that'll be perfect for this character. Oh, it just doesn't. It simply doesn't. Cool. I guess not. What a cutie. These are really fun to draw. Dang, I don't have any dragon themed Neopets myself. The closest I have is my Moroccan cow, which was my dream pet that I finally got this year from a fairy fountain quest during Fairy Days. Fairy Fest. Let me cheek this out a bit more. There we go. I have some drake eggs. No, I don't want. I'm not seeking out any dragons. It's with how many pets I do have, it's odd that I don't have a dragon one. I don't know. I'm thinking about getting either a uni or a Kichik for my next pet slot. Let's make the ears match a bit more. And big ol' ears. There we go. There we go. Now that's an ear. I'm gonna add the mustache now before I forget. Gentle erase. A gentle erase. Dragons can be kind of hard to draw, but so gorgeous. So true. There's so many versions of dragons that are possible to draw as well. It's very challenging. That's not how the nostril should go. Maybe if I go this way, that's better. I guess the mustache is a bit lower down. I didn't leave a lot of snoot room. That's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna stop messing with it. Okay, what is next? Your body shape is kinda... a long neck. Your shoulders. Kinda dragon-shaped. You know, dragon-shaped. Yeah, dragon. I was gonna say, how does a dragon grow a mustache on top of their scales? They just do. They just do. Sometimes you just are magical, and that's wonderful. You got a belt. We love belt. Got the pants. How low do the pants go? Okay, they kind of cuff it here-ish. Do a little erasing. Do you have toenails? You do have toenails. We'll just slap them on. These don't need to be the most fancy dragon feet. You have the cutest shirt on. Oh, you have little sideburns that I missed. Let me get your sideburns on. That's very hard to see what's going on. You know what? Let me just kind of... Or, you know what? Wait. Let me get rid of the sideburn I drew. Make room for the sideburn. Let's just kind of... There we go. Some regular hair. That's a bit better, I think. And that'll be easier to color in. Okay. Good. Now we just have to figure out the other things. And again, pocket watch always looks good on pets. Always looks good on pets. Here's clips to here, and probably loops to here. Put it there. Collared shirt that I've hidden behind the mustache conveniently. And we'll do it a little lower. Very good. Got a couple buttons. Okay, I have to draw arms now. They have normal hands. Hey, Snake! We're doing art today. Unusual, I know. Okay, Hands. I can do hands. Do a little... Which way does the thumb go if he's waving? This way. That's not... What? How did... No. The hand... The thumb goes in... What? How did I held up my own hand. Was like, yes, if we're waving, the thumb points outwards. My thumb is pointing in... What the hell? Sometimes my brain can't compute angles and the like. Do these pointy little fingers. These pointy little spike hands. Like, just like My Little Pony. The origins of all of my art ability. Okay, that's one hand doing a cute wave. The other hand can just be kind of out. Yeah, that's not bad. I just gotta do wings and tail, that's the easy part. Yeah, that's the stuff. Get the little spikes on there. Thumbs are sometimes the biggest psychological attack when making art. In the amount of times, and I'm usually better at it now, but the amount of times when I was a kid that I just straight up did the hand so wrong. It was like, that's not where the thumb goes! And it's so easy to check, but sometimes it just don't compute. I love how simple Neopets' wings are. I aspire to just not... Who needs, like, fully fleshed out bat wings with all 5 fingers, you know? Corbats don't. Corbats also have super simple wings. I think the hands are the bane of everybody's existence, art-wise for sure. Let's get this colored in. Gray bee is coming in to existence on the page, coming to life. Is my stream just playing this song on loop, or is this song just this long? Do we think? I'm about to find out. It's 16 minutes long. Is everybody relaxed by the Pokemon's Legends Arceus Lake theme? I love the Legends Arceus soundtrack because it uses so many leitmotifs from the original Diamond and Pearl games, which I loved as a kid, so I eat that shit up. I hope that they give us more information about the new Legends game soon. They've really kept it under wraps, which is just shocking. Shocking with how often we get Pokemon leaks. We don't even know what the starters are yet. The potential is endless. It is peaceful. And hey, we'll know if YouTube starts repeating again, because we'll be like, ah, it's the song again that we listened to for 16 minutes. I would recognize it anywhere. Let's get this little... Gravy! Let's color in the hair first. It's kind of blondish greenish. Oh. Not like that. Yeah. isn't that pleasant. I'll add some of the other color, just so it's clear that it's not... So I think I grabbed the lightest part of the hair. Add a little bit of... Maybe that's too dark. A little bit of the green. Just do a couple of lines. There. That seems accurate to the character. We'll do the eyes. I love doing the eyes. Want to make those bad boys pop. Give the character some soul. Wow, this is going to be one of those streams that you can just fall asleep to, huh? We can put it up there with that one Animalopolis stream I did, where I think I had 2 people watching and one for sure fell asleep. That was one of my favorite game experiences. I love that game so much. It was so relaxing to play it, even though it is technically a horror game. I love liminal space games very much. They make me feel at peace. Even if the horrors are chasing me sometimes in the game. I hope some more come out. I've ended up playing one every winter since the 2 years I've been streaming, and the 3rd winter's coming up, so it's time for another one. Something. Let's just draw around the mustache to be safe. There we go. Coloring stuff in is one of the most relaxing things. And I don't sketch and color like this very often, but when I do, it feels so nice. Just doing every single thing carefully. 16-minute song is finally over. You're indeed sleeping right now. You've been lurking for the last hour and the music is so good. Honk shoe time. Hi, Bulba boy. Welcome to lurk. Okay. Get the coat penciled in. And now we have the most relaxing Donkey Kong song, the underwater level. I love the Donkey Kong country music so much. Y'all, I just found out, I'm so excited. Okay. I'm going to Japan next month. I'm super, super hyped about it. We're going to Universal to go to Mario Land. Because while we're in, I mean, it's far away from me regardless of whether I try to go to it in the US or in Japan, so might as well cross that off the list while I'm there. They're opening Donkey Kong Country. They opened it this month, so I get to go and be one of the first handful of people to experience the Donkey Kong Country section of the Mario Land. I'm so excited. I mean, it'll be 1 month old, so hopefully all the any like kinks will be ironed out, and it won't be as crowded as it is this month, I bet. I'm so excited. I hope they're playing cute Donkey Kong Country music. The filter is making it hard to see what color these pants are. I think they're just kind of a darker shade. Maybe a little bit more brown. Okay, I'm gonna guesstimate that it's about there. Donkey Kong Country, my parents were a little bit tentative to let me have video games as a kid, but they were like, oh, it'll be okay if you have the video games we had. So I had a Super Nintendo growing up. For many years before I was allowed to have even a Game Boy for myself. So I played a lot of Donkey Kong Country, and it's very hard. So I never really got good at it because I was a kid at the time, but the music from the first few areas is very nostalgic to me, and the sound font. And then I watched a playthrough. The McElroys did a playthrough the whole game, stupidly, in a fun way. And I watched all of that and I was like, wow, all of the music in this is wonderful. It's not just the first area. It's just got one of those bumpin' soundtracks, you know? I'm gonna add the spots. I like the spots on the wings. That's essential. I can't tell if it's shading or if it's markings, but either way, it's cute. I'll add it. The minecart level had me stuck for years. It was so funny watching them do that one. And that one has some of the best music. Is that the one that has the... I have it on this playlist somewhere. Maybe it'll play later. Some of the minecart levels have one of my favorite tracks on it. Let's hope that this is about the right color for this. Nope, it's way bluer than it should be, I think. That's probably close. I think the nails were that color too, yes. The nails and the chest, which I forgot to draw out. Switch to my line art layer. Here's another McElroy moment on the soundtrack. Is this the... which one is this? Is this the Amnesty? No. Yes? Yes, this is the Amnesty intro. They've just got good music is the thing. Second Neopet completed. What a cutie! I love drawing little dragons. This guy was so fun to draw. Especially because of tracks like Bramble Blast. Do you think it was still... it's called that still nowadays. It's really damn good. Oil Drum Alley was your enemy. Yeah, it's the ones that really got me were the ones that the entire level is just cannons and timing, because you have to get it pixel perfect. I started playing it on Switch. Because on Switch, you can like pause and redo. So every time I blasted myself into oblivion, I would just be like, haha, whoops, and undo it. Wait, just like this, do this, excellent, we love that. Too small, be bigger again. There we go, that's about the right size to fit with your fellows. I would love to fill this whole page. We'll see how long I can stream. Oh, it's so cute. It's shaped it up so nice. All the little guys. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Alright, next wheel spin. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem. We do a big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Okay. We have removed B from the wheel. Wheel starting again. We have landed upon J. Moving J from here. Alright, where's Jay? Oh, Jay has some of the most beautiful pets. Might I show off? I'm gonna try to draw different species to start, but may I show this off? This absolute freaking cutie. This must be a steampunk Drake? Unless those items are wearable, the wings. The wings are incredible. The wings are incredible. I love this hairstyle on the Drake. Just an absolute cutie. She's about to go. She's giving the mummy. Who's the girl from the Mummy, who goes and does mummy things? That's who this is to me. I was going to pick this Rookie though, because nobody else put a Rookie on the list. and I love pain and suffering. I love Ruki's so much. I have one, and I love her very much, and I've drawn her one time fully and sketched her a couple more times, but she has a dress that covers most of her legs, so if I like draw it out and I'm like, oh, I got the legs really good, oh, I have to put a dress over it, and then I get upset and don't want to finish the drawing. which is such a move. Oh, okay. So because I like pain and suffering, we're drawing with Ruki. Look how cute, though. Look how freaking cute. I just love Ruki. I love ants. I love ant characters. I had a Bugs Life computer game when I was a kid. That probably led me to liking this design. Okay, you got kind of a... Oh, I'm drawing in the wrong color. What version of... What in the Homestuck? What is this? This is air transparent. I don't remember ever hearing this version. I love the normal version of this song. But this isn't correct. This isn't her. Maybe it's Boy Skylark that I like. I don't know. Oh yeah, because it has the other song in the background. I'm very confused. Maybe this isn't a real canon song. I don't know sometimes with the Homestuck music later in the series, because they use so many leitmotifs, I didn't really learn them very well. Ruki's got them wide eyes. Do they have bug eyes with the white pupils? No, they have normal eyes. They have normal eyes. Make them a little bigger. A little bigger. Yeah. I love the scar detail on this. Over the dots. Wait, I should put the hair on, huh? I'll pick where the antennae go, I guess, first. Go there. Go there. Okay, that's plenty of room for the hair to work. Those braids? Actually, those don't look too hard to replicate. I was about to say, this might be a problem. No, that'll be fine. Kind of like that. That ain't bad. Okay. Is this also a gray bee? Or is this a different... Is this like ninja or pirate? Maybe this is pirate Ruki? The colors are more blue than gray. And I think the gray blue is pirate, right? It's hard to tell. Do pirate Rukis exist? No, they do. I have a plushie of one. Have to really think about it. Figure out how the body goes. They have a pretty rounded upper, kind of tear-shaped, and then they have a butt that's entirely covered, so I guess I could draw out the clothes like this. Okay. Looks okay. They're just kind of centaur-shaped. Disconnection sound jump scare once again. Who knows what disconnected? I don't. Okay. Yeah, this'll work. This'll do. Yeah, they have nice big arms too, so let's get that cool stick. If you're holding it like this, your thumb is behind the thing here. Your other finger's on top here. Draw the stick. Oh, freehanding a straight object. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah, we going. Yeah! No, wait, come back. That's almost correct. That's fine. Is it fine? Am I gonna dislike it later? I'll just use the shortcut and make them correct. I'll be good. There. Yeah, one stick. This character looks like she's in a Matrix movie. She's about to absolutely wreck your shit. I almost drew her face too cute, I think. But this is a birthday celebration. She's allowed to smile. She's allowed to be this hyped. Okay, big tall collar. So it goes over here. It's up to here. Yeah. That's the stuff. So shirt under that. Let me erase some of this line here. That's her neck. I'll just shade that in. We can pretend it's not there. Whatever's going on that. Okay. It looks like it's zipped open, kind of. And that splits here like this. Zipper goes like that. Which side is, I guess it doesn't matter which side the actual zipper's on. Is that a belt? I'm thinking there's a belt here. That's probably what's going on there. It almost looks like the zipper's going to the shoulders instead. Like this. Yeah, that's fine. That's acceptable, I think. You have big, chunky sleeves on. It's Neopets time. Hi, Jade. I haven't looked up in a while. I was locked in. Was sent to a short rabbit hole of looking up ants. They have just 2 eyes and end up finding out apparently they have terrible vision. Now you think you might be an ant. Do you have just 2 eyes and bad vision? Oh shit, am I an ant? Wait a minute. I think ants are neat. Yeah, they do mostly pheromones. Seeing with pheromones. What is happening with the butt? Are there spikes on the gloves? Or am I imagining that? Okay, looks like there is a belt around the waist. There's a lot of stuff going on around whatever this is that I'm going to ignore, I think. We'll add the sack. Nintendogs song! I do have some Nintendogs on here. Among the more depressing game music. I play a lot of horror games with banger soundtracks, unfortunately, so that's a lot of... I'll just put it here. It's not really attached to anything, but it's there. That's where that goes. Okay, there were a couple like random lines on this. I don't know why. You know, those don't look particularly good when I do them because I don't know why they're supposed to be there in the first place. Well, not half them. Oh, that's incredible. They call you Two Eyes Bugflower. Should I do like a sassy stance? Sassy stance rookie. I'll erase around this a bit until it actually looks correct. There we go. Come in with the eraser, fix it all up. Cooking with the sassy pose. I was playing Infinity Nikki last night and they introduced a Swordwoman character and I was like, were you not gonna tell me there were more hot women in this game? They did this after trying to introduce me to two separate beautiful twinks and I was like, please, where are the women? And then they were like, here you are, and I was like, thank you, finally. Her name is Bettina, I think. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem. Bettina Infinity Nikki. Very beautiful. Very wonderful. Sword. Has a sword. Has a sword. Jumps off a cliff to land coolly and rescue you. Very, very excellent. Very excellent. Sassy hand. Complete. That's fine. Yeah, I'm accepting that as acceptable. We got standard boots. I think those are the Arid Rookie boots, perhaps? I really like Rookie foot shape because it's just these big floppy pads. Very easy to replicate. Ooh. She's in the Stone Vale section, so she's in the next town after the Flora-Wish. So you're not too far from her if you plow through quests. This song is also from the Suffering Game soundtrack. I don't know what I did with that leg shape. Let's try that one more time. It got away from me. That's, I think, better. This one also got away from me, but it's in the background. You know what? We can pretend we do not see it. I can finish the hair. I guess I can kind of just pencil in the black parts. Because these are kind of black and stripy. We can add that little texture. A little bit of scribbled texture. Looks nice. Oh, another Nintendogs, 2 in a row. Incredible. She's so freaking cute. I love this character so much. I'm gonna add some of the detailing on this. It won't be too fancy. I probably won't color it in fully. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do think she must be pirate paint. You just got the electrician outfit? I want to get the alt colors for it so bad. The alt colors for the electrician outfit are so cute. Okay, yes, I'm on the correct layer. Yes, the trans rights electrician. You know the one. You know the one. Best, just the best color scheme. All of the alt colors are better than the original ones. I'm gonna say it. And I don't know how to get the currency that lets you make more alt costumes, but I've built duplicates of everything, so they're ready to go. Electricians is next because I will use that the most. I did the fisherman one already because I wanted the short pink hair. It's for me. Aw, yeah! Super less beatable RPG song. I love this one because it just sounds like running in the 90s. It makes me very happy. Best battle music. I need to finish it so badly. I stopped playing it on stream and then never finished it on my own free time. It is not a game that I was capable of streaming. I don't think turn-based RPGs are for streaming for me, unfortunately. I intended to finish the whole game on stream and I was just like, I can't pay attention. I get too in the zone when playing turn-based stuff. And then if I get distracted even slightly, I've done something horribly incorrect and killed myself somehow. Oh, one of my spots disappeared. I know I drew another one. Sometimes when I zoom out, it undoes. There's a shortcut for undoing that's tapping the screen with 2 fingers. So like if I do it a few times, it'll do that. And sometimes when I'm zooming out, it'll think I've done that. Ooh, bug, yeah. You should definitely play it or watch it. I think that game is for you. I think it is so bug flower coded, that video game. All the parts that are the dark gray. I did a little too dark, it looks like. I grabbed one of the shaded versions. Here we go, let's fix that. There we go. I think that's the right color. Yeah, this back on. Sure. The eyes seem to be that color too, actually. Look at me remembering to switch to the correct layers. Couldn't be me. Well, let's do white first. This song must be from Juice Galaxy. It's giving Juice Galaxy energy. Will I pull it up to check? I don't know, maybe. Ah! Nope, it's already over. That was definitely Juice Galaxy then. made my cougar into a pirate cougar for very briefly. I'd kind of been tossing around the idea that she'd either be a pirate cougar or a Tyranian, and Tyranian ended up fitting her a lot better, so I swapped her out. So I guess she's technically double painted, but the only thing I kept was the earring. It's a lighter color. We'll pretend that this is all hair, I think, for ease. Tyranian cougar is just too cute. I had a... Oh, this was back when I started doing pet trading that didn't end very well, or I didn't get very good at. I tried to trade someone for a cougar named... And I'm gonna try to pronounce this exactly how it was spelled because it cracked me the fuck up. It was a Tyranian cougar named Lavia with a V. And I was like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Please, I need this pet so badly. I need the cougar named Lavia. And I thought that the Tyranian cougar was such a good fit with that name to me that I was like, this is the perfect pet. They would not trade it to me. I didn't have anything that interested them. Unfortunately. But somebody else got it who collects chias, and now it's like a grape chia or something. And I'm like, this is incorrect. This needs to still be a cat Neopet. Anyways, it made me laugh so hard, and I'm still upset that I don't have that pet. I think about her a lot. My current cougar is named after a drawfee bit, so you know what? It's fine. Wait, where does all the white go? Okay. I didn't add the other details, so just the zipper. Yes. Yes. Actually, let me give a white shirt. That's not... Okay, I guess it's silver. Just to tie the color scheme a bit together. Maybe I'll use the same brown color for everything. Just to simplify. Almost done. Just a few more touches. Let's take this slightly lighter black color to do most of the coat with, and then I can add darker details as needed. Showdown Jump Scare. I love this song. Isn't this... I remember this being in the series, but it was just a clip of it. I was like, this is the song we would write if you did a big battle here, but we didn't. And then this is the full version. Or is that a different song? I don't know. I get them all. Some of them I get a little mixed up. I love Homestuck. I should reread it so I actually know what I'm talking about sometimes. It's kind of all a blur. I think I read a lot of it very fast, and so none of it stuck. Other than vague concepts. already play this Nintendo? Now I'm wondering if it's starting to loop, but I can't tell yet. Never not find it weird how though it's meant to parallel John's Strife, yet it doesn't have Karkat's usual leitmotif. That is interesting. It's not for him, I guess. Karkat stuck. I should at least finish my reread of Problem Sleuth. I started rereading Problem Sleuth, and I really like Problem Sleuth, and then I didn't finish it for some reason. I think I still have the tab open on my phone. I'm sad that there was like a Jailbreak comic that was also part of one of those non-Homestuck things on the website that never quite got finished. That I wish had, because it was nice. You've never finished Problem Sleuth? I'm on my second reread, because I was like, you know what, this is shorter than Homestuck, I can handle this. I can whet my appetite on Andrew Hussey humor. Disconnection jump scare. Once again. Heck yeah. Let me finish coloring in the... We'll color in the gaps here. Yeah. Let me color in the big stick. Stick, big stick.
Let's go.
Cyclonials, I think it's on my next year plans, unless Hive Swap 3 comes out. I think Homestuck Day is probably gonna be Cyclonials this year. But, hey, wait a minute, I have more Homestucks in chat than usual. Hello. I know Gummy and Bug, I've already asked you about playing the 4-player, Suburb game. Jade, would you like to play Suburb with us? I was thinking about doing a Homestuck stream, and I think it's in beta, but it looked really fun. It's like you play as if you were playing Suburb. Yeah! Let me pull it up. I'll drag up Steam so I can tell you what it's called. It would potentially be on Homestuck Day unless Homestuck Day falls on a weird day, in which case we can, obviously it's 4 people scheduling one incident, so we can work and see whatever date works. It doesn't have to be on Homestuck Day. It's called the Genesis Project on Steam, and it is free. I have not tested it at all, but it is multiplayer. And I want to get four people together to be kids to try it. Hell yeah, I was like, we need to find a 4th person. I don't know who. Jade, you walked in at the exact right time. This could be incredible. It falls on a Sunday? That is very good, actually. Oh, I usually stream on Sundays, but I do usually do chorus in the evenings. Maybe we could do a pre-Homestuck Day stream on Saturday instead. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's not plan until like a month or two before, just so we actually know what our schedules are like. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Ooh, you need to. Everybody needs to be introduced to Homestuck. A little bit. At least a little bit. Everybody needs to try it, I think. I'm gonna add a little bit of highlight to the hair because I'm extra, and I think this Rookie drawing came out surprisingly good. Just give her a little bit of flair. Well, now that I've drawn somebody else's Rookie and it was totally fine and normal and not terrifying, I should draw my own again. She has quite a hairdo though, so there are many reasons why she is challenging to draw. I could shorten her dress to be more like this length stylistically. That might actually help. And download it. Excellent, excellent. Our recruitment. The recruitment is going so well. Ooh, have a good fan art. Have an excellent fan art, Bug Flower. Okay, let me remove this. We will spin the wheel once again. I might actually run to the bathroom and grab a little bit of food before we... Oh! Hey, I forgot to do the thing. There we go. Aw, the music is looping. What a good timing for me to restart it. Get you up there. I think that's the correct proportions. I'll shrink you down a little more. There we go. I think that's about the proportions we drew her at. Yeah, that seems great. Yeah! 4 down! Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You may stare at the friends. The friends we've drawn along the way. I'm gonna eat a little bit of food while I'm up, and then we will resume. I'm gonna crack my neck. Here, I'll write BRB on the screen so we all know. I'm gonna refresh the music so it starts playing new songs, as much as I love this one song. Shuffle playlist, and into the next. Alright. How does one... Oh, I could just disappear. I'll put my cow in place. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, yes, Walrus, you are welcome to go. You don't have to stick around the whole time. You will get a pet drawn. Guaranteed. Oh, I turned the music way up, huh? Maybe I should turn that back down. Okay. I will put the VOD up on YouTube, so it'll be easy to watch and watch like whatever specific segment I'm drawing your character in. Yeah, I didn't know if anybody was actually gonna show up to this. I planned as if no one would. So literally no worries. I don't expect everybody to be able to drop everything and sit around for like an entire Sunday? It's Sunday? It's Sunday. I don't know what day it is. There, I'm back. There we go. I wonder if I can put this below. Where am I? Put that below me. There we go. Now I won't. Now I clip over her. As intended. My favorite activity is rearranging stream elements while I'm sitting here. While during stream. Show up to this because I have a good voice and oh, you enjoy watching art streams while you do art and other things. That's so kind. Bubble boy, you're so nice. I do art streams so rarely. And I do totally zone out and stop talking when I'm in the zone. So it's always kind of a tricky thing for me to pull off. I'm gonna spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Drawing along to art streams is fun. I want to get in the habit of doing like watching Drawfee and doing the challenge that Drawfee is doing at the same time. I think that would be a good way to challenge myself to do more art stuff outside of my comfort zone. Okay, we rolled T. Oh, I know which one we're drawing for T. Let me remove from the wheel. Remove from the wheel. We want specifically this one. Oh, whoops. No, go away. Go away, pop-up. I can't see where the X is. My phone's in the way. Go away, pop-up. I'm sorry, I didn't actually intend to try to control my screen from the other side. I forgot how I'm doing this. Okay. This cutie. Y'all need to see this cutie. My brother's wife. The Zafara. The Darrigan Zafara? Halloween Zafara? I'm not sure. But what a freaking cutie. Oh. As soon as you're done lunch, you zip back to check. Oh my gosh! Heck yeah! I'm so... Listen, I've only known you for a few days. I met you in one Thora stream, but you're absolutely very cool. Sometimes when you're on the internet talking to other internet enjoyers, things just click. I'm glad to have you all here. What a lovely day. Happy birthday, Neopets. I love a ridiculous Neopet name. Also, I'll never have drawn a Zafara, and I cannot see this character's legs. I'm gonna pull up a secondary reference on my computer. Oh, see, now it's playing Boy Skylark, the one under the one that we listened to earlier. I like this song a lot. I like that the volume cranks weirdly in this song. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna guess this is Darrigan. I was correct. I need a converted reference image, please. Wow, it doesn't want to show me what the converted Darrigan Zafara looks like. That's cool. Oh, someone posted a fursuit of theirs and it... Oh, the eyes are red, that's why. I was like, something looks a little scary about it, it's because all Darrigan Zafaras have red eyes on the red fur, and they use the same color for the eyes as the fur, and I was like, wow, the eyes are really, they're looking into my soul in a way I don't like. You know what, I'll just look at a normal picture of a red Zafara, and so I can see the feet. That's fine. I just need to see the feet. They're like little kangaroo-esque creatures. There are some Neopets that are like, that's a real animal, and some Neopets that are like, I don't know what you are, and that's okay. Oh, some really cute art of Darrigan Zafaras on the internet. Wow, excellent, wonderful. What cuties. Should I show this? No, I can't get that full screen to show it big enough. I will show it anyway. Here we go. Look how cute this is. It's partially cut off. Thank you, computer. Hey, Google. Google, can you scale in a way that people can look at how cute this art is? Look how cute this is. Thank you, Reddit user. It doesn't say who drew this. That's rude. That's rude, I think. We'll just click on the link. Solar Boy Aaron on Reddit. What a lovely, I'm not logged in. Fine. I just think it's cute. What was the other? Oh, the fursuit looks like Bucky's. Bucky's? Bucky's is the wrong thing. What's the ARG we started playing with the mascots? It had a beaver that was not named Bucky. Where is it? It's completely gone. Oh, I followed this artist. They got really famous making My Little Pony plushies. Nesgarang. It's not here. Where did it go? I should probably not scroll too far on Google, looking up any anthro creature. Oh, there it is. It is definitely a well-worn suit. There's something about the eyes, because they're the same color, that are a little scary, but it is an accurate detail. So it is fine. Shipwrecked, that's what the game was called. We love that. Okay, I'm drawing now. I'm focused. We're connected, we're going in. She has a sword. Kind of like a Sonic character. We'll go in Sonic style. I feel like I'm drawing this almost too small actually now. Let's try more this size. There we go. That almost looks sad though. I'm not quite getting this shape right. I think more like this. No. I'll freehand him again. Have I drawn all of them facing the same direction? Oh, good. Good. Is it because Neopets, I'm trying to draw them in a different pose, but I'm just drawing them flipped? Because all the Neopets are also facing the other direction? Or is it because I just like this direction better? I don't know. I have to look deep into myself for this. Okay, you have fully dark pupils. God, I love the makeup on this customization. The thick eyebrows are fantastic. Yeah, that's her. I love the big fluff. Big ol' nose. Big ol' teeth. Yeah, we got the Sonic cheekies. The Sonic cheekies are important. Oh, not quite. I feel like I made them a little too big, huh? I love a big over-exaggerated ear, but let's not get too crazy. That seems good. That seems solid. She has spots on her ears. Excellent, excellent. I think maybe an arms crossed for this one. I gotta sit like this. Yeah, there we go. Those are the shapes. We'll clean that up a touch. I feel like it's looping again, which is earlier than it looped last time. Or maybe it just played this one earlier in the stream? I don't know. YouTube needs to get its crap together. She's got a cool scarf. Let's put the scarf on because that's going to obscure a lot of this anyway. That's a little tie. She's so cool. Oh wait, I hid the other thing. Infinity Nikki related, you love the big pink fish boss and the frog area. The frog area is so cute. I'm a little upset that I did not stream that. I'm probably going to stop streaming Infinity Nikki at this point actually, because I've been playing so much of it on my own. Whoops. It do be like that. But that's fine. I want to play some Nancy Drew before the year is up, so I think I might do that next week. I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to do my game review stream when I thought that I could, because I may have a friend coming to hang out then. Get the pauldrons, very important. Sweep. I don't know why I'm adding extra details when I know I have to erase through all of this. Da-na-na-na. Her armor kind of is a vest? She has pauldrons, but then like a normal vest, but then a strap across her shoulders that I've effectively hidden, I believe. That's her arms are out though, for sure. Okay, we can have the vest kind of peeking out like this. I'll just pretend that the belt is not there, huh? Which tab did I have this reference image open on? Well, it's not there anymore because I clicked on that fursuit. Okay, there we go. Fluffy chest, completely covered. Good. Big hoppy feet, essentially. She's stanced up for sure. Just kind of... There we go. I think... Okay, yes, she does have belly fur. She's so cool. I love this screenshot because if you look at it, if you look at pets in different places, the customization looks different. Sometimes if you put new wings on a pet but look at them in the old site, it'll have both of their sets of wings. I'm like, do I draw both sets of wings? Or do I pick the ones that clearly were added for customization purpose, the fairy wings? Probably the fairy wings is the right choice. I gotta give her her sword. Maybe we will add the belt. We'll add the belt here-ish instead. Like this, and then we'll put the sword on the belt. Okay, belt. Okay, what does the sword look like? Got a normal hilt, and then it's got wings, and then a bunch of crap. Let's simplify it. Let's simplify it quite a lot. Let's add the wings. I have to draw this at an angle, I think. Okay, let me draw the angle of the sword first. Just on her hip like this. There we go. Tiffy's hilt. What is it affixed to the belt with? Who can be sure? I'll never tell. For some reason, this song is giving me Castle in the Sky vibes right at the end. I know it's from Zero Escape. It is, in fact, the soft version of the song that plays when you open 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. And it plays its silly little trailer that has spoilers in it. Okay, that's sword enough. That's enough sword, I think. But it's giving like when she's making the final decision to use the gem at the end of the movie. Okay, the wings are red, the hilt is black, there's some black detail. Let's just make this black. I think that'll kind of solidify the shape a bit more. And the tip is black. I love to simplify a sword. You designed a beautiful weapon? Awesome. Let me just completely destroy it. I guess I could put the eyeball on it. That seems like a big part of the sword design. Okay. I'll just make the rest of the hilt black too. Presumably it has some gems on it or something, but who can be sure? Who can be sure? We have to add the big tail. Let's do the wings and the tail last, I guess? My Corbat has these wings, I believe, right now. A little messy, but that's okay. Yeah, you can have your tail behind you. This will be fine. You got kind of like a almost leaf-shaped fluff. Leaf-shaped fluff. Like this. They have... Do they have spikes? It looks like they have spikes too. I'll just put a couple spikes here. That's probably where they go best. She's the only one that isn't hyped to be at the party, but she's definitely like being a little overdramatic about it. She's excited to be here. She's just trying to maintain her image for sure. That's not the right layer. There we go. I'm sad I forgot to. I brought a bunch of plushies and then did not pull them out. I basically planned to do a lot of activities at the Neopets bash and then only did one. But I'm sad I didn't get my, I have a really cute Golden Usul Key Quest plush that is my baby. It's the whole reason why when I started, let's see, my first Neopets account is the one I played Key Quest on, but I only had my one pet on it. And then I made a second account a year later after Key Quest ended, maybe? I can't remember. Or I lost access to it or something along those lines. And then my second account is the one that I made my Usul character on, my second Neopet. And I chose her because I had this Key Quest plushie. And my goal was always to make her a Golden Usul as well, but what they don't tell you is that I would have needed contacts to make her look like the plushie, because the plushie was off-model for a Golden Usul. It had blue eyes. Golden and silver pets, their eyes are also made of gold and silver. They don't have, like, real eyes, but they decided for the plushie it would look better if she had, like, real eyeballs. So they added blue eyes to the plushie that are really bright and vibrant. And it looks weird to have... It just doesn't match. It was easier to have, like, a yellow Usul with normal eyes. Also, I really don't like how Usuls look in conversion, because they're so cute. In official art, Usuls are so freaking cute. But then their converted form is just the worst. Usuls have always looked ugly in their official pet art. Their old art was bad, their new art is bad, they always look bad, but like, my favorite games on Neopets were the Hannah games. I really loved the Hannah, so like, and that Hannah is drawn really well, so why aren't other Usuls drawn well? And then there's that one that pops up at the bottom of the page sometime that has the lollipop, and she looks adorable. She's just a red Usul. I'm like, why do all the official art Usuls look so good, and why do the real ones look so bad? She's so hard to customize. I have her like completely, she's maybe my only pet that I've fully decked out in mostly Neocache items. They didn't, I think there is a plugin you can download to play the old Flash games though. I was reading about it in the zine that I got from one of the people who came to the birthday bash. So I think if you use that, if you use the plugin, I don't remember what it's called. Actually, I could get up and find it. Give me like 2 seconds. And I can provide this information. I haven't installed it yet myself. Ruffle, yes! Thank you, Gummy. You know what? I don't even have to get up. Excellent, I love this. Yeah, it's called Ruffle. You can get a plugin to play all the old games, but some site elements still don't work even with the Ruffle plugin, which is too bad. I'm gonna make the nose the same color as the ears, even though that's not the case. I'm taking liberties with this design. We'll color the eyes in white even though they are going to be red. I just want to make sure they're a different shade of red. Let's match all the purples too. I love red and purple together. It's really hard to make red and purple work together in a design. Oh, we're back to the Donkey Kong music. Oh! I pressed the delete everything on the layer button. Good. The undo button is my best friend. I love being able to do art because even if my customization looks bad on the internet, I can make it look good when I draw it. Sadly, Pixel Chat, the site you do your captioning on, isn't compatible with Opera. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, I think I need to... I've been thinking about switching away from Chrome, but I use Google Drive constantly. Like, constantly. And it's really frustrating. Like, I need to find a different place to put all this stuff, but there isn't one. I don't know. Chrome is your captions machine only. That is fair. It could be your captions and your Neopets only. If it comes to this. Yeah. Whee! Is this the Funky Kong song? I can't remember where this in the game. Where in the game this is. Is this just if you hang out on the Funky Kong screen? Yes, this is Funky's Fugue. It's if you sit on the Funky's Fugue, the Funky screen for long enough. Ruffle on Chrome barely even works for you. Oh, they all play buggy, that's annoying. Switch off Google Drive, but your lovely ADHD brain forgot what the alt you wanted to. Oh no, yeah, that's the worst. When people recommend me things, I'm just like, if you didn't put it down in words in a Discord chat that's searchable, I'm never gonna be able to find it again. I've started, if somebody says something that's useful, I will pin it immediately. So I'm like, I'm not losing that, no. Thank God I did that with, Jasper recommended me a delightful, what is it called? A thing that plugins to Twitch and will scan all of your stuff for bots, essentially. And I got it to finally delete all of the bots that I had. That macerated me at one point. And I pinned that one in Discord. I would not have been able to find it otherwise because it didn't have a helpful name. It was just called, like, Twitch Tools. Although it did have the person's username, not that I would be able to remember that. Seeing as I can't remember it right now. Yeah, big scary Safari girl. She could kill me, and I'd thank her. Oh no! Oh no! Well, whoops. You know what I almost forgot and then watched the very end of? Was McElroy's Candle Nights, annual Candle Nights video was last night. And I had a friend over who wanted to watch a bunch of Ghibli movies. We ended up watching 3 movies, but I still had time to make it in time for the McElroy stream. But I forgot it was happening. Until I saw the email on my phone and I was like, oh shit, it started a while ago, huh? What's add some, like, we'll just add some spots and some swirls and stuff. But it was delightful. Their little candle nights thing is usually pretty fun. It's the time of year where I'm just like, wow, the world is really bad and I don't think I'm doing nearly enough. And then I donate to literally everything I see for the entire month. So I don't have very much money. But I have been doing things like, oh yeah, of course, all the McElroy stuff is donated to Harmony House. That's wonderful. Of course I'll be buying a ticket. And also buying Christmas gifts for everybody I know. Thank you for coming, Cassidonia. It's been very delightful. It's been really nice to have everybody here, even for a little bit. So that's how my finances are going. Poorly. It do be like that, though. Proton Drive. Ooh, that sounds delightful. I wonder if they have a way for me to merge account stuff. The other problem is I use YouTube quite constantly. The fangs and the spikes can be the same color, Neopets. You don't have to make them two different colors. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think it's important to keep designs that aren't, you know, like, supposed to be a multicolor fun design. Keep the colors the same. If it's a similar color, just make it the same color. Come on, Neopets. You're making your life way too hard. That's why often when I redraw my Neopets, I change the color palette. Just like, this makes way more sense if, you know, the colors are actually cohesive. And you can never find customization pieces that match the exact right colors, you know? Always like, the black is a little off, or like blue tinted, or red tinted, and it doesn't match your other items, and what mashup? What? Should I be concerned? This time of year always is a bit rough, yeah. It just a bit. I mean, all of the year has been pretty rough, but yeah. It's a great mashup. I shouldn't be worried. Excellent. I love that. I love not being worried. Let me color in the rest of this armor. Okay, it's a vest and gloves. We color in the gloves. Color in the vest, which is right here. And right here. Get the pauldrons. Fill that in a second. Get the other pauldrons. I'm gonna fill in all this too. That's vest. I think this is also vest. This is belt. That's belt. Well, no, that's belt. Belt is on sideways. Is this the lake theme again? YouTube, you tell me if this was the lake theme. We're not gonna listen to 16 minutes of that again. Yeah, that's better. Am I familiar with Silva Gunner? I don't think so. That's not an L. There are no L's. Silva Gunner. Embarrassing because that happens to me all the time. Like, no, my username's not Mario. That's actually an L. Kinda cringe. Okay, almost done with this one. We'll add the belt. Okay, belt is locked in. There are more spots on Zephyra's. We'll grab this color and add some more spots. That's a little dark, actually. It was in shadow. Let me just make my own color. Dun, 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 dun. That's a little bit closer, I think. Do any other parts of Zephyra's body have spots? I should find this out via Google. It looks like no, but Dargan might be different. No, it looks like that's a no for Dargan as well. Okay, excellent. Things are excellent. There is an account on YouTube that uploaded a ton of video game OST rips called Giva Sunner. Eventually got taken down. Siva Gunner is a channel that pretends to upload video game track rips, but they're actually mashups or memes jokes. It's a collection of like dozens of contributors. Oh, that's awesome. It's a great mashup of Fields of Hopes and Dreams and oh, I love that song. I need that mashup actually very much. Impossible to pronounce. Is it Anthony miles per hour? Who knows? I love Violet Pony so much. What wonderful music. I love hyperpop very much also as well. I'm gonna add a little bit of, you know, a little bit of razzle dazzle to makeup. There we go. Does that look dumb? That looks a little dumb. Bomberman Hero Take On Me mashup. Oh my gosh. That also sounds delightful. Maybe this. Or maybe just a lighter. Yeah, I think that's what I needed. Heck yeah. That's a Zephyra. Search on YouTube if I want it. I guess. 1 second. I will in fact do that. I do need to hear it. Get her feet flat. There we go. She's at a little bit of an angle. Squish her down. Man, I love this song. We finished one row. I've decided it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull off doing a full other row, but I can certainly do my best. Okay, I'm looking up the thing. Oh yeah, no, you can't drop a link in here. You said... Okay. Hoya! Hoya! There it is. Okay, give me a second. I'll pause the other one. Ah! No. No! The buttons keep jumping around. Okay, here we go. Let's all have a good time. I messaged somebody over Tumblr last night. She said, it does have a cute vid. I guess I will. Do I care about copyright? No. say the title. I'm just. Don't stop. Oh, Nozomi on the desk. Nozomi Tojo, my girl. Hell yeah, that's my wife. My Love Live phase was really, really fun. Yeah, that's fucking rules. This is incredible. I can't wait to get copyright payment for this. It's worth it though. Oh, that animation's so cute. I like that Noelle's antlers are little cat paws. Oh my god, my favorite DeviantArt animation. Cat lick, please. That's so delightful. That's so delightful and wonderful.
Drop a like or you eat poop.
I love music. I love that. Wait a minute. It was actually them. Was it? Did they do this? The credits made it seem like Toby Fox and Violet Pony did this together. And that it wasn't somebody else remixing them. If that's the case, hell yeah. No, they didn't? Okay. I was like, there's no way, right? There's no way. I like the idea of making something that silly and being like, yep, now that's official. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel once again. I'm pulling up all the pets. We only have a few more people to get through. If I don't... Okay, there are 4 left. How many have I put in a row? 5. Who else plays Neopet? Bubble Boy. Do you want to send me one of your Neopets so that we can even out the next row? Ba-ba-ba-ba. We're spinning the wheel. We're spinning the wheel. G M. We landed on M. Okay, who's M? Who's M? Oh, M. Wait, was M in here earlier? No, that's somebody else. I'm getting, because their customizations are very cute. I'm mixing up Pochi. It's okay, yes, we're on M. We're on M. Good, because Pochi's not back yet. We'll wait till Pochi's back to do a Pochi pet. I'm on the wrong. Okay. Now this one's gonna be tricky because there are. Oh no, there are only 2. Should we do Baby Gellet or Baby Loop? What are y'all feeling? I'll show you both. That's as big as it gets. Baby Gellet or Baby Loop? Pink and purple. They're both dogs. They're both really cute. I'm not personally of the Baby Loop. Loop incoming. I'm not personally a baby pet haver or enjoyer necessarily, but I do love seeing the cute customizations people come up for with them. You can be facing the other direction. Isn't that exciting? We'll have you face the other direction. this. Oh, I forgot that there can be more music. There can be music again. We don't have to sit here in silence. Isn't that exciting? Can you believe to learn? Farewell, Walrus! I thought you left earlier. Oh, I could have done your pet while you were still here. Dang. I didn't think of this. Farewell, farewell. I'm gonna have a hard time picking which one of yours to do because all of yours are beautiful. You have beautiful pets. Okay, loop moment. Big ol' floppy ears. Really cute. Okay, the wings are clouds. Those are cloud wings. Cloud hat, cloud wings. Alright. We'll start big, we'll shrink you down. Big old floppy ears. These ears are a little too chaotic. They're a little too chaotic. Let's unchaos these ears. Maybe if I put the eyes somewhere first. That's dog shaped. Now we can figure out where the ears go. Why am I drawing you so far away? Come back over here. There we go. They need to make color palettes for more pets. I agree. You know, it'd be nice if they had more... It's weird to me that baby is a paintbrush and that you can't choose what color the baby is, because some of the babies are like baby normal. DMD, oh hell yeah, thank you, Bubble Boy. That's gonna be excellent. I like that. Those are big old floppers. Those are some big old floppers. Big old floppers. Okay, so you have kind of like you have a little kitty mouth, but you have these little fluffers. I don't have any dog Neopets either, which is fine. I'm not really a dog person. I do quite like Gellerts, poisonally. You don't look... I need to make sure... I need to make sure you read as baby and not as old man. With the whiskers. I guess the whiskers up here. There we go. Now they read like whiskers. It goes like this. Oh, why thank you. It's the only way I know how to do. I'm very happy with, like, I don't know how to describe. My art skills at doing, like, diverse creatures and shapes and poses are not where I want them to be. But the speed at which I can draw the things that I'm better at is very much where I want it to be. Like, if art takes a ton of time, then I start losing interest in completing it. If I do something a little overly ambitious, sometimes I struggle with that. Like, I started drawing this full piece for the last liminal space game I played on stream with my octopus VTuber girl. And that's just, it's been sitting on my desktop for a long time, and I'm just like, I will never finish this, I think. It's just like a bad sketch now that will sit there forever. Okay, you have a cute little dress on. Let's just add the dress now. This. Put your little paw underneath it. Usually do a sloppy sketch and then use vector lines. Takes a long ass time, but it's super clean. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't know if Bugflower left to do that fan art, but I was watching one of Bugflower's speed paints, and there was, I don't know how to do lines like that. I just turn smoothing way up and then redo the line as many times as it takes for it to get as smooth as I want it to. But I know that there's definitely an easier way to do it, and I see people drawing, and I'm like, wow, I don't know what that is. This is impossible. This is wizardry. It's the wizards again, the art wizards. There's a lot of stuff about art programs that I have never learned because I've never needed to, because I stubbornly do the same thing forever. If that makes sense. So yeah, we be freehanding out here. It's like, well, this is the way I've always done it, and learning a new thing, that's silly. So that maybe doesn't say the best about my art ability, but it's working. It's working fine for me, and that's fine. Puppy poils. Okay, you have cloudy wings. The other strap of this too. Time to erase all the things that I drew. Make room for the wings. Yeah, and now the cloudy hat. Oop. Get that line back there. I'm getting better at doing messy sketches, though. I used to, and this is why I've stopped pencil sketching as much when I want to really, like, lean into an art piece. So I used to pencil sketch while I was waiting for stuff to load at work, and then take a picture of the sketch, and then digitalize over it after, like, kind of squishing the sketch back in shape. But pencil sketch, I bear down too much on the pencil, and I redo something until the paper is worn thin, and it's a lot easier and doing it if I do a messy sketch in a drawing program, or with pen where I can't undo it. In the drawing program, it's supposed to be a messy sketch, and I'm gonna clean it up with line art later, so I don't feel like redoing things over and over again like I would usually do with pencil. But in pen, you can't do it, so there's like a lot of... I've been doing it more and more because it's much more helpful with motion and poses, and I don't know, my brain works better with it. That's the delete everything button. Maybe I won't add the raindrops. I think that would maybe busy it up a little more than I would like it to be. That's a nice simplification, I think. I haven't shifted any of the layers weirdly, have I? I haven't. Excellent. Curse myself for deciding to pretty much fully color these in. It's been really fun and relaxing, but I probably could get through more pets if I just did silly scribbles or just did the line art sketches. But I like how nice they look all lined up together in full color. My hubris. Setting impossible expectations. Let's start with this kind of pink cloud color. Oh. should add more music to my song playlist. It's very swamped with Homestuck right now, which I love, but it's a bit much. I have a lot of games that I've played with cool soundtracks that could be on this list to remind everybody, wow, that was fun when we played that, wasn't it? Remember how much we suffered through that game? Awesome. I can't stop the Homestuck, you're right. Vector's how they do a lot of animation rigging these days. You'd easily train for that skill if you wanted to learn that. That's hell yeah. Yeah, animating is fine. The few times I've animated have been, to be fair, hand-drawn. Just like everything else I do, stupidly. I don't know what color Baby Loop's eyes are because they are closed. I guess we can do maybe a pink to match everything else, or maybe that sparkly blue color. I'm a sucker for pink eyes though, I don't know if you can tell. Roommate's an animator, but due to how the competitive market, he has never had an animation job. Yep. My friend who came over yesterday went to school for music and then did a focus on like Foley and sound effects, which sounded awesome, but she can't find any work. Which sucks. And my roommate does 3D assets. He's freelanced a bit. But we both work the same job and we have completely different backgrounds, so he's much more qualified for the job we currently work than I am, technically. On account of, we do 3D modeling of sorts, but not the kind he studied, so we're both on an even playing field for that. It's weird. Job market, bad. Everything bad. Everything bad. Neopets is popping off, though. I'm glad Neopets is doing well. In all this. Okay, now it's starting to repeat songs. Whop. One of my friend's boyfriends is an animator as well, and he unfortunately, well, he was working on a soul-sucking job, but did eventually get laid off. It's too bad. Too bad for, in some ways, not in others. Oh hey, this video is unlisted. But I got it on my playlist before it was unlisted, so... Adventure Zone Lucretia. I wonder if Griffin ever actually posted any of these on YouTube, because I know they're on SoundCloud Bandcamp? I do not know. I do not know. Oh yeah, the soul-sucking job. Unfortunately, all the jobs in the fields that we respectively studied are like evil jobs for corporations. And you would think, well, how is animation evil? Well, if it's being used for advertising campaigns, for greenwashing a brand that's maybe not so good with environmental stuff, so that we can pretend that they are, that kind of end up being a little morally gray feeling after a while. But you gotta do it because it's your job. My job is also quite morally degrading, unfortunately, but it's what I have available to me. We love it. Creative jobs can be so exploitative, yeah. Because there aren't jobs that are doing the thing you want to do. But I'm sure someone has an exploit that they want you to use your lovely skills on. Is there a polka dot brush? I don't think I have a texture brush for polka dots. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little depressive on this delightful Neopets stream. Dotted line, that'll work, I think. I don't like that it's anti-alias. Can we get the, let's crisp. Oh, it's still not doing it. That's annoying. This is why I don't use very many brushes. Because a lot of them don't anti-alias correctly and then have the fuzzies. And then how am I supposed to, you know? How am I supposed to paint bucket into there? Not that it's a problem with this. That's close enough. I forgot to color in the tail tip. I feel like the color I'm using here that I color picked is a little bit too close to the cloud color. Let's pull the shadowed color and use that instead. Because that's how it appears in most of the art anyway. Maybe not quite here. Let's boost it a little more pinkward. A little this way. Okay, that's a little better. That's just enough better that feels nicer. Okay, cloud. We'll add some of the shading to the cloud so it stands out more as well. Clouds! Okay, that looks pretty cute. I still haven't decided on the eye color. Let's do the pink, just so it matches the loop space colors a bit more. Yeah, that's a little guy. That's a little guy for sure. Make sure to check the right boxes. Sweep them over. I almost feel like I should add more detail to my Neopet. So she matches a bit better. I love that oh, you know, I never colored in the pocket watch for the Eerie. That's why it's a completely different color from the Drake's pocket watch. One little guy. Okay, I think maybe this small? This little. I will probably scrunch everybody in and expand them so they fit in the full canvas after I'm done with all of the placement. Okay. Who's next? We're gonna spin that wheel. I can fix it now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I will forget next time. We can make it the same color as this? Maybe a little warmer. There we go. It's a bit better. Didn't this song just play? I'm confused. No, this played in one of the other loops we were running. Oh, I didn't hit shuffle, did I? Whoops. Here we go. Now it's on shuffle. I was like, why is it playing so many Adventure Zone songs in a row? Why is this song so freaking quiet? Absolutely unhearable for all involved. There we go. Yeah! And they're both set to the same time because it's birthday time. I'm almost out of water. I'll probably have to do another BRB soonish. Let's pull up the wheel. Let's get all of our pets spread out. And I remember where I put the wheel. There it is. YouTube playlists are annoying though. Sometimes they'll shuffle 7th song, get stuck in a loop. Yeah, I don't really know why. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub, Pochi. Welcome back. Pochi wanted me next? We rolled you as soon as you left, which is I think was funny. How long can you be here? If you can be here for a little while longer, I can do you after Gummy Frog. Or I can do you now if you need to leave again. Okay. Well, I will be loyal to the wheel then. Alright, Gummy, you know which one I'm gonna have to do, I think. It's gotta be this guy. It's gotta be this cutie. This cutie's everything to me. Look at this freaking guy. Look at this freaking guy. He's just a good fella. Just an absolutely delightful man. Sticky there. Let's get into it. Oh, the song got a lot louder, huh? Cool. Thanks for nothing, song. Okay, here we go. The squad so far. We were saying earlier, this is a good stream to sleep to potentially, because I do keep forgetting I have to say words, and it just becomes a nice sleepy time. Got a big snoot on you. A big snoot on you, buddy. Big round nose. Yeah. Yeah. That's a big goofy grin. I love the horn shape. What paintbrush color is this? Is this Toy Skeeth? This is the new, it came out this year potentially. I remember seeing it and being like, what an absolute adorable fella. Or is this just like a Cogs Togs, like dreamy Skeeth body or something? How did you make this? How'd you make this beautiful boy? A little pointier, but not too pointy. This is a round boy. I love the big ol' eyebrows. What a freaking cutie. And you have freckles! Oh my god. Okay, big fella. You screamed when the skin came out. What skin is it? What is it? What is it called? I need to know. I must know. So I remember seeing it in the news and then immediately forgetting what it was. Something about the bandana, he could be a little train conductor, I think. Big ol' feets. You have to kind of go like this. Yeah. Fairy tale ski set. Okay, okay. Gotcha, it is a Cogs Togs. Mr. Cogs Togs. I've been trying to get my hands on some of the Zweetalk roughs that just came out for Zweetalk Day this year. I'm wondering if I buy a Zweetalk rough wearable, if I could wear it over the dresses that delete the fur, maybe it would like fill in. This foot's kind of in the wrong place. Let me just... We'll just scoot it over here. That seems correct. I'll clean up that line too. It limits the items you can put on him. Yeah, yeah. That was the trouble I was having with the Rainbow Eerie Ruff. Because it does not work well with clothing. Because the clothing is built to work with the actual Eerie Ruff. And if you put something on top of it, it either obscures or just completely makes it worthless that he's wearing a shirt in the first place. Or it goes underneath the shirt, which is even worse. And then it's peeking out at weird angles because it's improperly layered. Absolutely infuriating, some of the layering choices they make. Okay, we're gonna do another wave, and I know which way the thumb goes. How many fingers do you have? 4. That's a 5th finger. Let's not get too excited. That's excellent. This is excellent. My arm scale is off though. That's a little better, I think. Let me shorten the fingers. I always overdo it with the fingers when I'm drawing a hand. What is scale? The other hand here. I drew. Who needs it? Delete your art. What a happy fella. I do feel like the hands are the wrong sizes still somehow. This one's maybe a little smaller than the other one, which means this one needs to shrink again. Be a little foreshortened. It's in the distance, sort of, kind of. Oh, I thank you. I do have to pull up the pet that Bubble Boy sent me. So I will have to go into Discord in a moment anyway. Let's see. I'll add the spikes. Well, should we add the wings first? I'll add the wings first. They're just little guy wings. Yeah, now I can add the spikes. Let me scoot you. Ah, I've drawn you quite large compared to the other pets. I think that's correct for how big Skeeths are. Skeeths are one of the larger pets, right? Or am I making that up entirely? The canon pet sizes are so bizarre. None of them really make sense, to be fair. I really like Skeeths. I think they're such little guys. The tail should connect a little lower. Like this. There we go. I think that's about what I mean. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the freaking guy. Let's add that purple to the correct layer. There we go. Yeah! Purple. Let's do the blue next. Oh, they're like two different colors of blue. Wait a minute. Is this and this are different, but that's in shadow. Okay, let's do the light ones first. I'm gonna assume all the blue is the same color. And that it was a mishap. Just extra confusion that all pets have shading on them instead of being flat colored. So you can't really tell what their colors are sometimes if the shading is weird. And that's okay. Well, despite all the random disconnecting sounds that my computer is making, I'm glad that the stream itself is... My connection to my laptop has stayed up fine. I remember really struggling with it the first art stream I did. It like kept disconnecting for some reason. I don't remember what I was doing that was making that happen, but it was like constant. Streaming has gotten so much easier. Having done it for 2 years. Aw, yeah. It's time to have a Sans Undertale moment. Ooh, I wonder who will be live today. I don't usually stream quite this late, I don't think. I'll have so many people to potentially raid. Very exciting. Very exciting. I'm at the little spots. So you got some back of the ear spots? For sure. You got some freckles. Yeah. Where else do you got spots? Pretty much everywhere. Okay. I'm perceiving hands, shoulders, knees, butt, tail. Okay. Hope you don't mind if these aren't perfectly model accurate spot locations. I will say, every time I draw my own Neopets, if they have markings like my Cloudy Aisha, they're in different places every time. I don't really care. They're not where it has it on the actual game model. They're never the same place where I've drawn it multiple times. I just go for it, man. If I have a complicated character, it doesn't gotta be perfect. Man, there was this one time on Art Fight where I was going against this character that didn't have a ref that was updated that year, and I was working at summer camp that year, so I had very little time to do Art Fight stuff. So I had downloaded refs that I could view offline because the website was pretty bad and my internet at camp was worse. And I drew this, and they didn't have a back reference, so I like kind of guessed what the back looked like based on the reference they had provided. I did a weird pose. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done a back-facing pose on a character who didn't have a reference sheet that covered what their back looked like. And then I handed it in and then went to look at the character, and over the 2 days it had taken me to draw this character and actually get home and submit it properly, they had updated the character ref and they had a back reference. And so their one comment was like, "You didn't do it right." And I was like, "You updated your reference yesterday. What did you expect?" It's my one failing on Art Fight, is I didn't draw this one character's spots right on their back. I was a lot younger, so I was like, you know, not particularly observant about detail anyway, but I strive to not care about details, especially because a lot of my characters are cows with spots. I don't care where the spots go. I'll sometimes try to draw my spots where my VTuber has them, but I don't actually try very hard. And so it's a little different every time I do it. I might even put her spots in completely different places in her 2.0 model, we'll see. I'll keep her cheek spot and her over one eye spot, but who knows where the other ones will end up. I don't. I'll never know. Every time you hear Undertale Deltarune stuff, it makes me laugh now because your husband and his friends have worked with Toby. That's awesome! Heck yeah. What a delightful... What a delight. I'm gonna add a little gradient, you know? That's right. I did it. Okay. I've missed the bandana entirely. Everything else is good. Very neat to have worked with a legend. I think I went to school around where Toby Fox lived for a while. One of my friends said that they saw Andrew Hussey riding his bike in town in my college because I think he lives nearby. And then also, does anybody read Questionable Content, the webcomic? Because I live in the town that he used to live in. And so there's this really cute, you get to a point in the comic where he'll advertise what cons he's at in the underneath the comic and doesn't update, doesn't ever like update or any of those, so you can always go back and see what cons he was at when he published certain pages. Oh yeah, Spamp the News Network stuff. That was you. That was you. Yes, and I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, yes. I went to college in that same town. He had already moved to Canada by that time, but when I was reading through it, I was like, oh, that's a local con to where I went to college. Oh, because the artist of Questionable Content was the top name, and then one of the much smaller names on the sheet of guests was Andrew Hussey, and I was like, wow, this was before Homestuck. That's crazy. Imagine going to a webcomic con and Andrew Hussey's name not being the big pull, you know? Because of how huge Homestuck was. And I was just like, that's so cute. I love that. I don't know, it's just so cool to see where people start up, where they end up. Very neat, very neat. I was like, wow, I live there. QC is great because it is literally the college town. The convention I helped to run out of the school is mentioned in the comic early on because he used to attend it. Does not anymore, he lives in Canada. Okay, this guy is good. This guy can be shrank. We're doing a big shrink on this boy. Ooh. I was first recommended the comic at that con, but I didn't actually start reading it until a different friend recommended it to me, because they started sending... There was like a slow burn romance love triangle thing going on in one of the later plot lines. And my friend kept sending images of it, and I was like, I need to follow this. I need to know what's going on with these characters. And I started reading it from that, and then I was like, wait a minute, this has been recommended to me before. Oh shit, wait, this is where I went to college. How exciting. Coffee of Doom doesn't exist, but I'm sure there are very similar coffee shops. I might rearrange all these boys later. Okay. It's time to spin that wheel. Thank you for coming and for offering your pets up to me. Okay. We have left P and W. It's walrus time. I said that it was going to be hard to choose a walrus character. You're all gonna find out why in a second. And I'll grab the last two we need on Discord. I was sent in 6 pets, and they're all absolutely drop dead gorgeous. I guess we'll pick a species I haven't drawn yet. We could either do a Poogle, we could do a Piofin, we could do a whatever these are, I forgot. We could do as we talk. Ixie. They're called Ixies. Anybody have a species preference? Horsefish, weird cat, goat, or chipmunk? Ixie. Ixie is incoming. Look how pretty this customization is. I think this is a pastel Ixie? And with star, the makeup must be star makeup. You don't see much Piafin art? Well, I can spin the wheel. Actually, you were the one who recommended Ixie. You can go back on your recommendation. I can do the Piafin. Listen, I love to draw a horse. I think Piafins are lovely. I've thought about getting one many a time. Tyranian Piafins. Tyranian Piafins. Kill me, they're so beautiful. Haunts! Okay, we'll put Haunts right here. Let's shrink down Haunts. No, let's leave Haunts big. It doesn't matter in the long run. Front-facing Haunts. I can't make a front-facing Haunts. My brain was like, Tough to draw? I think they're a lovely shape, personally. But also I've drawn, again, I draw a lot of My Little Ponies. This is definitely within my wheelhouse. Although unis are probably more in my wheelhouse, on account of their shape. This customization reminds me of my favorite Belisara card. I don't remember what that card's name was, but it's a cute one. You gotta trust me on this. I'll do kind of an up. It's okay. It's like a gentle dip, and then it's the snout. Got this, but then you have normal ears also. I'm about to draw the weirdest Piafin, actually. Maybe when I add the eye, it'll kind of... There's something so you know what, the snout's too long, I think. This angle I chose, I could have made this easier on myself by drawing it downwards, and then... Why don't I just do this? There we go. There we go. Now, where does the armor start? I guess I could perk this up a bit more. Armor is on the point of the nose and then goes downwards. It's up over the eyebrow. It's kind of like this. Okay. I think this is a skunk Piafin. Because it's white. This is skunk skunk is the only color where you can get black and white like this. I just feel like my snout is pointed wrong. Okay. Let's try this. I have a giraffe-rig character that I draw sometimes that has a similar face shape, and I similarly struggle with it for some reason. kind of have a little bit of eyeliner. Horse eyeliner. Yeah, slay. I think I'm gonna fix this ear. This ear's a bit too big. Or this gill? Question mark? They have 2 sets of ears? How come mom lets you have 2 sets of ears? Big earring too. Dang, what eyeliner she's using. I don't know. Maybe it's Maybelline. Only makeup joke I'm able to make. Okay. This looks reasonable. She looking up. Maybe this ear should be set back more, actually. I'm getting to the point in the art stream where I'm like, I don't know. Things could be going better. Now that doesn't quite look right either. I've like made her head too long. I'm gonna try to do. Let's figure out where the neck is. Sort of like that shape. I feel like I've picked the most awkward angle I could approach this horse at. Just wanted to change it up a little. Let me zotate. Let me zotate a bit. Yeah, it looks like her body's too small. Let me... We'll take one more crack at this. Oop. Squeep. Wham, 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 wham. She's turned kind of away. That's a bit better, size-wise. And I can kind of put this here. That's kind of cute. Okay, okay. Things are coming together. Man, I love this customization. You have wings too. We all got wings here. Yeah. There we go. Just lovely hair. Oh, that's not what I thought I clicked on. Just a couple of polka dots. some hair there, kind of overlapping. That might fix my neck discrepancies. Yeah! Now that's a lovely haunt. Here, I have to figure out arms and accessories. I think that will work well. I think things are going very smoothly now. Kind of arm starts here-ish. So you have 3 joints. Nope, that's not it. I'd add Neopets songs to my playlist, but I don't think there are any that are good. Are there good Neopets songs? Mind you, the only games that are playable right now are not ones that I played when I was a kid, so I have no nostalgia for how they sound. I think people have mentioned that they like the Ice Cream Shop song or something. Hazy Bounce for 1 hour straight, yeah. You know what I keep forgetting to do? And I had a bunch of these saved, but a bunch of them I think got unlisted or deleted. Those videos that are like 3 hours of silence randomly interrupted by Freddy Fazbear. Ice Cream Machine. Okay, so people do like the Ice Cream Machine song. I think I heard it a couple times and was like, eh. It's challenging. Let me just... How do these usually look? They look usually more like this. Laurels. That looks weird though. Okay. Let me erase a path, I think, will be the best way to approach this. I'm gonna keep going up. Time Tunnel is nice. Time Tunnel. Is that one of the ones that you can, that is not currently available due to Flash? And I don't have the plugin, unfortunately. Otherwise I would be playing Hannah. With a bad to the bone riff. I have a couple that are like Nostromo ambiance for multiple hours, where it's just like game sounds from the Alien game. We were talking about the plugin earlier. I immediately forgot what it was called. Ruffle, thank you. I was like, it starts with an R for sure, but that's all I got. Let's do maybe one hoof out. Okay. I'm in the way of myself. Scoop. You get over there. That ain't bad. Yeah, that's good. This is good. This is good. This is going places. How do the hoofs look? They got fur over them. They're kind of pointed too. Here, let me... And you're wearing a jewelry, a cuff? Which part? It's on this part, okay. Yeah. This song sounds familiar but ominous. What's this from? It's so quiet. I don't know if anybody can actually hear it. Oh, this is... This is Nintendog's Peach Cart. I don't think I ever heard this song in game. We had a night with some friends where you watched movies with like a dozen of those type sound effects. It's the background, is it? It's amazing. Oh, when Korok hunting, it's so funny. I want to use them for streams, but I always forget that they exist. And then I had a whole playlist full of them, and most of them have completely disappeared, and I've been able to find the same quite the same thing. I love word order and incorrectly saying the words in the order. One of my favorite activities. Okay, you got a couple diamonds with the circles on the inside. Just link them like this. Necklace. Well, that's not quite how it is. You know what? I'll be a little bit more accurate about it. How about this? Only the first, and then they're linked by the top. There we go. You kind of cape that. Yeah. And it swoops along your tail. The rest of the belly is underneath there. Excellent. And there's so many games I wanted to play this year I didn't get to. I'm now just thinking about... You have to vet the videos to make sure no one puts any slurs or something. Is that a thing that's happened? Just like... Silence broken by Freddy Fazbear, but then someone does say a slur in the middle of it. Awful. That's how they get you. That's funny and horrible at the same time. I love and hate the internet in equal parts. Gold trim. It does go... Oh wait, it does fold over this, so I don't actually need to... Okay, delete this part. There we go. I need to clean some of this up, huh? This could be much neater. There we go. Very nice. There's some more kind of designs on this, but we don't need to get too crazy with it. I'm gonna ignore the ribbons. And I'm gonna ignore the Triton, I think. Triton is not what that... Trident. Oh no, not the Megalovania riff. Aww. No. Not my Megalovania. BRB need to stretch? That's a good idea. You know, I'm gonna do that too. Everybody stand up and stretch. I've been slacking on my moving my body in general. I think perhaps after stream I will hit the gym. So I've been slacking on that, and I know that it makes me feel a little bit better during winter hours to get out of the house and do a physical activity, even if it is to go into the world's driest Planet Fitness. Ugh. And listen to a book on tape. Book on tape, God, I'm ancient. I say. being 26. So old in this world. I was watching a Criminal Minds the other day, and one of the characters was like, can you tape that? She's like, we have a DVR. And I was like, people still say tape it if you have a DVR. People still say that. In the English language, we often will continue saying old. I don't have any water left. Where's my? I have a separate water bottle. Don't worry. I do have more water. Thank you for the hydrate. Just like people do still say that. People still say book on tape. No, people have started saying audiobook more, huh? I guess I am wrong. My point being, it's fine. Young people still say the things too, because they're colloquially accepted as synonymous. Okay, I think I need to add the wings, I guess. Okay, it's like a separate... We'll just add one set of the wings. Where did the other one go? Okay, the other one kind of goes like this. It goes behind. It goes behind. Only the top edge has color, per se. Yeah. Let's fill it in. That's the wrong layer. Let's not get carried away now. Evaporates and turns into dust. I'm not that old. I'm technically Gen Z. I grew up thinking I was a millennial, and then was informed at some point that actually that isn't correct. That just because I wasn't an iPad baby doesn't mean that I am not Gen Z. That just means my parents didn't have internet when I was a kid, because you didn't really need it. It was a luxury. Internet and cable are luxuries. Now streaming is considered like a necessity almost. But you also, you know, most people just end up using somebody else's login. It's easier accessible. Plus with YouTube. I wonder if streaming has become more accessible or more understood as accessible because of the success of YouTube. I think that streaming companies are doing the long haul to try to take back the amount of money they were getting from cable by slowly introducing more and more paywalls, but I think they had to start pretending to be like YouTube for a while to get to that point. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just kind of free theorizing here. Haunts. We'll do the silver plates in the hair first. This has got to be a Homestuck song, right? I don't think I've ever heard it before. Bye, Gummy! You're very welcome. Have a lovely work. I hope it is reasonable and not not too unfun. Have fun out there in the real world. Perhaps I will be in the real world too one day. We're having our food day this week at work. I'm excited. I'm bringing a pie. I'm thinking about making a pumpkin soup, but that's a little ambitious. Is it Homestuck? It sounds very unfamiliar. That's why I'm confused. What is it? It's from Colors and Mayhem Universe A. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's not from Homestuck and it is in fact from like a fan project. I don't know. It's good. Huh. That's weird. I added myself as a collaborator, but it looks like I can't remove songs. I'll have to remove it from my other side. I need to remove a lot of the Homestuck songs I added to this, because it's supposed to be mostly video game music of games that I literally played on stream, but I didn't have very many at first, so I just added a bunch of Homestuck stuff. Whoops. Not that I've played Nintendogs on stream. That would be challenging, I believe. They ran a contest for fans to submit music. Maybe it's from that. That would be pretty cool. PFNs just have black eyes, yes? Yeah, we'll keep it like that then. Not get too crazy. Alright, let's add the gold details. Let's use this color. Pinpointing the exact color I want. It did sound Homestuck. It had the vibe of a Homestuck. But yeah, completely unfamiliar to me. I pulled a lot of these off of a big Homestuck playlist and listened through to see if I liked any of them. Or if I recognized any of them, because I don't know the names of all of them. Or I have them on my lovely iPod Nano from my youth, but I didn't label them. I labeled them whatever the page was titled that the song is from, and not what the actual song title is. Which I think is a fair thing to have done. But it makes it hard to find it later. That song kind of sounds like the Battle Complete song from Super Mario RPG. It's definitely Nintendogs, but it sounds a lot like Super Mario RPG. I wonder if a similar team worked on both, because it is Nintendo. I really like the Hive Swap music. I think, is it James Roach that does all the Hive Swap music? It's not Toby Fox, I don't believe. Oh yeah, I need to get those Pokemon songs, because the newest Pokemon game had some great music in it. And I know Toby Fox was one of the collaborators on that. Oh, I forgot the cuffs. Well. Yeah, I did music for those too. Okay, yeah. I don't remember which song it was, but I do remember that being a thing. I think I remember hearing it in World and being like, oh, that sounds very Toby Fox, weird. And then looking it up later and being like, oh, nice. That's why. I think the hooves are the same silver color as all the other accoutrements. Yeah, I'm glad too. I mean, with how big Undertale is, yeah. You know what I was complaining to my coworker about the other day is like, what's that new show that came out that's like, it was Level Up is what it's called. It's an anthology with all these video games. And I was just like, wow, I really don't care about any of these video games. I only care about like indie video games that are, you know, very popular on the internet, but done by like much smaller dev teams. And I was like, wow, too bad none of those will ever get like an episode animated short in this stupid show, because there's definitely like, I think a lot of the things that ended up in there were paid for with a lot of money by the company who wanted that in the show for extra advertising. I was just like, well, probably not going to be able to get the smaller games and the more not less popular, but you're only going to get the big corporate driven games rather than the smaller things. I was like, that's too bad, because I think this is a cool concept for a TV show, but they are definitely not going to ever have games that I care about in it, which is very much sucky. But did my YouTube decide I wasn't listening anymore? That's really nice. It's frozen. It's frozen. Okay. Try again? It won't let me skip to the next song. I guess it's time to refresh. Here we go. Let's make sure it's on shuffle. There we go. We're in. We're back in it. Did you see that sneaky shit the program just did? I switched tools correctly. It switched tools properly, but then it was telling me the other tool was picked. Like it was still a paint bucket visually. That's so rude. Oh, come back. There we go. Clip Studio Paint loves to just mess with me for fun. I have a free version, so it doesn't get updates or anything. So it just is. If it's buggy, it is what it is. That's the version I got. Clean up some of this mess around the detailing. It sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie song. This is from Hive Swap. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. Is it fun? Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, I'm on a different layer. That is why. Let's add some highlights to that silver. I guess just white's highlights, huh? Sure, that's fine. We'll just do this. No. I would like to overthink my choices, please. Let's add some nice shine to this. Next season of Secret Level will have a Spelunky episode, one singular indie game. Yeah, I think that was the only one, because I went through the list with my coworker and I was like, okay, what? And he was like, I think Spelunky. And I was like, okay. Oh, this all came about because I was complaining about Myst. Cyan made a really beautiful, and I haven't played it, so I don't know how well it did or how well it works, but they remade Riven, and if you know your Myst lore, Riven was not made by Cyan. It was consulted with Cyan, but like somebody else bought the property. I think it was made by like almost a film company of some sort. They finally got to do the remake for it, which is awesome. Which means it is fully Cyan again on that project, and it was not mentioned once at the Game Awards for a single thing, which is very much too bad. Why is it so... Oh, it's blue because it is underwater. And these are translucent. I think they're supposed to be kind of a reddish pink, though. And they even had Shannon Woodward, which is an actress and voice actress, came on stage because she was in a different game that got a lot of recognition that year. I think she was in The Last of Us. I can't remember. She played a character in the new Riven game, and it was not mentioned, but she was there. I think she was playing, who was she? Maybe Atris's wife? I was just like, wow, it's really awesome that she's there, and that the new Riven game came out this year, but no one, it's not important. It's not important. And, like, Cyan does not have the amount of money to advertise that kind of, advertise at the Game Awards. So, of course, there wasn't going to be just, like, a random trailer for them. Game Awards is such a mess. But it would be so cool to have a secret level episode about Myst. Like, wouldn't that rule? That would rule so bad, it would rule. And they got all sorts of lore. It would make such a cool episode. But, like, Cyan can't pay for something like that. Presumably it is a pay-to-enter kind of thing. I also feel bad because I really hated their newest original game. As we all know, because I ranted about it for a long time. My last game review stream last year. It was just, I feel bad for ranting about it so long, but I really, it wasn't fun. It was beautiful. It wasn't fun. I know they can do better. And I know they did better because the new Riven remake looks beautiful. But it is frustrating to me to watch. I guess I should, let's do a really light. I don't know how to represent the translucency. I'll make a separate layer for the translucency. We can make it white. And then I can just turn it down. It'll look a little funky, but that's okay. I'm like, man, Myst is one of, like, a historical game, but if they don't have any money, then they don't get to do anything cool with it, with the property. Which is probably why it ended up in different people's hands in the first place. It's just too bad. I don't know. I'm speculating mostly. But I really like Myst. And I want to see cool stuff come out of Myst. And I know it's like a much older franchise, but I like it a lot. Oh, are the reviews bad? I've been told some of the episodes are good. My coworker watched all of them and was like, yeah, they're good. You should watch these couple of episodes because you probably won't care about the other ones. And I was like, awesome. My understanding is that a lot of the games I don't care about, so why would I watch the episode about that game? And oops, it's all of them actually that I don't care about, so why would I watch any of the show? That doesn't necessarily mean that the show itself is bad, but could be. Alright, I have 2 more pets to get through. I forgot to do the correct selection again. Shrink that bad boy down. I'm running out of room to draw the friends. Bochi, it's your turn! The reviews are mid overall, but the complaints you're seeing, they're just very, I don't know, like, compress too much lore and story into a short episode. That sounds like something that would happen for sure. That makes sense to me. It's hard to represent an entire franchise in one episode in an interesting way, without having to explain a lot of things, probably. Okay, we can't have anything overlap, because these are all in the same layer. Let's stick you right here for now. squeeze the last couple in. I haven't saved in a while. I'm going to run to the bathroom one more time, fill up my water, and then we can tackle these last two. Heck yeah. I know this has been an incredibly long stream. The sun is setting, it's getting dark outside, I'm scared. I will go grab it. Actually, you know what? Let me switch to... I'll grab it now before I run on my break. Let me hide this so you don't see my Discord as I open it. We're gonna be responsible and not do any doxing today. Okay. Thank you for the full alien wife. Alien wife is the best. Did it? Where did it go? Hey, I just drag and dropped that. Did it not dragged and dropped? Drag and drop better, please. There we go. There's the alien wife I know and love. Okay, I'm grabbing Bulba's friend's pet. Oh my god, what a cutie! Thank you, Bulba, for providing this friend. I really like Tekos. I hope that y'all enjoy this Teko. I got another message. A commission I got from one of my friends just got completed and it's really freaking cool. Let me see if I can show this off without doxing myself. I can do it, yeah. It's possible. Okay, let me switch back. Look at this. This is Chocolate Quill on most social media. Holy shit. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Look at the lighting. Ugh. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Me when someone redeems stretch break and I'm doing a big stretch. So freaking incredible. I love my cool art friends. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put it away for now, but it'll go on my little art montage at the beginning of my streams. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'll come back to do the last two pets. Whew, we're really powering through, huh? This is so exciting. I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice potentially, but I have also not been talking very much when I'm locked in, so maybe I won't lose my voice. Isn't that also exciting? Alright, I'm gonna hide myself again. Putting myself away. BRB? refreshed on water, drained of piss, having a snack, focused, flourishing, moisturized in my lane. It's time for alien life. The pet of all time. Oh god. Get back here. One of the pets of all time. Every pet we've drawn today has been a pet of all time for sure. What a beautiful creature. I love alien Aisha so much. I love Aisha so much. Okay, we'll draw you right here in this little corner. Last drawing I do is gonna be quite tiny, I think. But that's okay. It looked good lineless? Oh yeah, let's see. Hi, the alien wife. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like the the one with no eyes. It looks very graphic designy. That's kind of fun. Heck yeah. I love to be working in layers so I can see stuff like that. It's the best. It's the best. Alien wife is so cool. I guess we'll draw alien wife facing the other direction. No, you know what? We'll bookmark the techo facing outwards? That doesn't make any sense. No. You will face this way, the techo will face this way. That way we can kind of tie up the end. I have everybody facing vaguely this way, and all Neopets face this way. The easiest way to trick myself to not accidentally draw the identical pose of something. Have a good night! Thank you for coming, Slimy Jade! Lovely having you. Yeah, the way I trick myself is to draw them in the opposite facing direction so I don't accidentally make it look too close to the original pose. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Especially drawing some of these pets for the first time, I think it's very easy to fall into well, I've just drawn them in the exact same pose they were already doing, huh? One alien wife coming right up. You're gonna be tall, I am noticing. I love this neck situation. I'm doing a neck out approach here. Oh, those are suspenders. I like that. This outfit is just incredible. And the hair, so good. Where the heck is this hair from? I don't usually draw my Aisha with the iPods for some reason. iPods? That's not what that's called. She's so cool. She's got an alien triangle. I'm gonna make it look like this side is shaved. We'll just flip the hairstyle. made her neck a little too wide. Cut this a bit. That's a little better. Just those two. This one's a little closer. And I'm gonna free ball the rest of the stripes. That's certainly not the correct phrasing for what I intended. Let's not dwell on it. Alright, and then we got your ears. Yeah. It's Neocash, it's called Gray Neon Shaved Short Wig. Hell yeah. That's not available in the normal shop. That was from it must have been a capsule of some sort. I hope they do some more cyberpunky looking capsules. It's always holiday themed. This one's mostly Neocash. The eyeshadow and circuit markings are the only Neopoints item. Oh yeah, the circuit markings are from Voidworks, right? Because I have those too. I haven't found a pet that they quite work for yet, though. Let's give you your pants so I can draw the suspenders. I don't understand the physics of how these suspenders work, but I find them incredibly cute, so I'm gonna do my very best. You also have cuffs on your feet. Go like this. With stars too, I can add the stars kind of after. Your shirt does that flippy flip. Oh, you also have sleeves that kind of go like that. That's probably as close as I'm gonna get whatever's going on there. Window home stretch. A cool shoe. You might have got it from the archive. I see. I gambled on some of those Dye Works pods recently. It's not quite how that shoe looks. And I didn't get anything I really liked out of it. Although I got a cute... It was a Christmas dress originally that I got the Halloween version of. That's quite cute, but I can't work with any of my pets. Unfortunately, all of my spooky pets, I already really like their customization. So it's hard for me to be like, well, this might look cooler, but also I don't wanna. I already like, I get used to how the pets look, essentially, and then have a hard time customizing them. I'd be like that. You have the dye pots, but not the needed items. Yeah, that's fair. Are you allowed to dye Dye Works items, or do you need the original color for those? I can't remember. Because I have dye pots too, but I never have anything to use them on, basically. Let me scoot you down so I can actually fit your antenna. Sweep. Our wife. Original colors, that's the tricky part. Get too close to center. Straight up for my own convenience. Do 2 outward ones. Are we enjoying horse song? Yeah, I will never be this cool either. It unfortunately isn't possible, I don't think, for any human to be this cool. And that's okay, and that's beautiful. Nobody could ever. I love Neopets for its like full saturation color palettes. It's hard to make that work, and I so rarely use full saturation on colors. It's kind of delightful to look at. I am an enjoyer of eye strain in general in art, so I don't really mind when things are fully saturated. I know it does actually give other people headaches sometimes, but it doesn't do it to me. I can enjoy it in peace. The only one I struggle with is full saturation red is a challenge for me. I love the color red very much. Full saturation red is always just too powerful. It stands out too much, it's too intense. I can't get it to work in any color palette. It's not that I don't enjoy to look at full saturation red. It's that it's hard to make it work. But Neopets is just like, oh yeah, full saturation red, no problem. Looks great. And I'm like, oh, how did you do it? How did you manage to do it? Why can't I do this? Anyways, I love colors. You will mostly work in dark pastels, yeah. I always like, on my little color cube, if I'm doing a color like this, I either like end up here or here, you know? This is the safety range. It's like, it's either a pastel or it's like here-ish. And that's where I live. Let's just pick one of these metallic tones to start with. My Aisha has similar energy to Alien Wife, but Neocache execution and a very different color palette. It's the not being this shade of green that makes her not quite as punk and cool as this. She's all blue and purple tones. I mean, we can look at her. She looks like an absolute baby sweetheart because she's all pastels. But I have her dressed in all like skull leggings and stuff. This shade of green needs to be slightly different. Let's start with... Will this stand out? Okay, that stands out enough. I think that'll be fine. I've decided that my Aisha and her girlfriend are in a band. My Aisha plays the bass, and my Kugra plays the drums. And will I be adding another member to the band? We'll see. It's just those two for now. Bass and drums is a challenging band layout, but they make it work. Oh yeah, alternate colors for the aliens. There's so many that are like, the species is different. Or like, baby, alien, mutant, Maracan, I wish they had alt colors. Unfortunately don't. Yeah, canonically there are different colors of alien Aisha, but in paintbrush form there are not, which is too bad. I think it's lame. Babies as well. Babies just need more colors. I did toss around the idea of making my very first Neopet a baby Eerie because they were also yellow. His name's Gold Speckle, so he's gotta stay yellow, I think. which is why it's excellent that the 25th anniversary paintbrush is very yellow. And then I want to get the inside of his wings and tail a different color because I don't love the orange shade they use for the 25th anniversary. It's a bit much against the yellow. I want it to be a little more subtle. So I'll pick a different rough color probably. If I can find one that I like. Rainbow is already taken by my other boy. Oh, some of the babies are getting full body cut? That's nice. If they're making some strides to doing that kind of stuff, that is delightful. They've been putting a lot of effort into, I don't know, making the customization cooler. So, like the costumes they're adding to Cog's Togs. Like our lovely Skeeth that we drew today. That kind of stuff has been a really lovely addition because it's like, oh, you don't need a paintbrush to get a completely different looking pet that doesn't match any paintbrush color. I think that's been a lovely addition. Do all the black next. YouTube is gonna be so mad when I upload how long this VOD is. I'm just gonna have to maybe set it up and leave it for a day. Go to work, leave it on. I'm so glad I don't have to edit anything in this. If I had to edit my VODs, I would be so sad. Especially for when I did long streams. I just love the color of this shirt. It's so good. Let's reselect so I don't get over the black. Maybe I should just retire all the music on my playlist that plays the most often. I wonder if the YouTube algorithm is favoring it somehow in the shuffle and that's why it gets stuck like that. A complete mystery to me how their shuffle can be so messed up. Okay, that's part of sleeve. So what is that? What am I doing? Where am I? Nope. There we go. Okay, the edges of the sleeves had it too. Let me... Sweep. Sweep. What else? What do the cuffs look like? The cuffs have black on them. Let's do that. Alien Wife's whole theme is that she's a space station captain. She tries to keep Forsharon, your dark, and Cougar out of the networks, which is why both of them have circuit markings. They both travel the net, one to protect, the other to destroy. Ooh. I don't auto-upload, no. I could be doing that. I don't. Gotta share our characters on the Discord. I have one space, no, I have two space characters. My original Neopet, the reason that he's been away so long, that I've explained in the lore, is that he was in space, doing space things, leaving behind his little brother, Naquita, who has been training because he wants to go to space to see his big brother so bad, and his big brother comes back down during the Void Within plot, and is like, yeah, I'm just gonna vibe out for a little bit, and he's like, but you're a space hero, you need to go back to space, I'm going to space with you, and he's like, no, I'm not really into that anymore, I'm gonna settle down, I think, and he's like, and then they fight about it because they haven't seen each other in forever. And I want to write about it at some point. We'll see if I get to it. Circuit markings time. And then Vakris, my Moroccan cow, she's like the Uhura of the ship. She's like in charge of what is Uhura's job title? I don't even know. Like organization, navigating, communications, comm. I think a comm officer is what she is. Whew, took me a while to get there. Do you want me to draw the circuit markings on all 4 antennae or just the 2 antennae they're on in the actual image? Because I know this accessory only sticks to like normal Aisha parts, not alien, which is why they're not on all 4. You have a preference? If you don't, that's fine. I can draw it as is canon. All? Excellent, you got it. They're just kind of angles and circles and stuff. There we go. And the tail. Do you have any? It looks like you have them on like this part of you too. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to add the star markings to cover everything else up or not. It's a challenging choice. Doesn't look like any are visible on the neck. But also part of the neck isn't visible, so I'll just add one. There we go. Yeah! I'm gonna opt out of the stars. I think the stars will be a bit much. Let me do a little bit of shine on the hair and add this little shaved bit. Okay. Actually, you know what I could do? New layer. Not what I want to do. Oops. Yeah. I'm glad you think so. Your landlord is coming over to fix the heat within the next half hour. Have good luck. I hope the heat becomes fixed. It is winter. We love to have working heat in the winter. Ideal. Heck yeah! We've gotten to the final little guy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, incoming little guy. I definitely left myself plenty of room. Yeah. Okay. Tekos are kind of tall. I'll have room to draw. It'll be fine. Shivering under a blanket all day. No. And our heat is set to some eco mode that we can't turn off, so it won't maintain a steady temperature. So it's like I can be really warm and or maybe too hot, and then like moments later I have to wear gloves to be on my computer because my hands are freezing. And I'm under 12 blankets, as many as I can be under. I'll do a quick save. Pull up our final ref. Yeah, that's the guy. He's up to nefarious activities. The activities this guy are up to, they're nefarious, but like in a fun way. There's like a notorious Neopets user that only draws Tekos and draws them all the time. And I got them as my Secret Santa last year, and I think they were like disappointed that I didn't have any Tekos. Like they ended up drawing my Nemo, because Nemos are almost Tekos. I felt kind of bad. I was like, man, you should have gotten someone with a Teko sheet so you could have shown off your Teko skills. Oh right, I was gonna have you facing a different direction. Didn't I say I was gonna draw her facing the other way? Should I flip her? I'm gonna flip her. Oh, do you see that green dot I left behind? A singular green dot? Hilarious. Ah! Put that back. Try again. Okay, she's not bad flipped. Yeah. Let me fix that. There we go. Never happened. You've an overarching... Nemos are basically wet Tekos, yes. Thermostat set to 80, you feel nothing, that sucks. Overarching theme, and all your babies are guardians in training. Sydney, your toy Kugra, is a guardian of the skies. Rordan and Partemis are guardians of the Neopia. Homonope is guardian of space. Rotten Memory is a former guardian who sacrificed her freedom to seal away an evil. In doing so, being trapped for so long made her a mutant. Hell yeah. Jigay is a magic music user. Magic user, teaching the babies basic magic to assist their future. Dyslexia and werewolf boyfriend are normal Neopians who got thrown into a weird fight and have to figure out how to help in their own way. That's beautiful. My lore, I have very little lore. I have like all of my characters' dynamics, but I don't have very like solid lore. We gotta start with the big old Teko eye. Yeah, their one common theme, I make their lives miserable. That's normal. It's a normal thing to do when you have OCs in general, I believe. Wow, I'm gonna have a struggle, I think, with this guy. We're looping again. Come on, YouTube, get your shit together. Refresh. Hit shuffle playlist. And set us free. We've been set free. Logitech and Gnoogle. Haven't figured out what they are? Yeah. I haven't really figured out Vacris's personality. She's the one that, I mean, she's fairly new. But she's just very pretty. I love Moroccan cows so much that I'm just like, wow, Moroccan cows. Yes. And so I just look at her lovingly. And that is kind of, that's all the personality she needs. She's just beautiful. Oh, this is actually a fun shape. Hey, maybe I should draw Tricos more like Tekos. I used to draw Trico all the freaking time. Trico was my favorite Pokemon. And then I stopped for a while, and I tried to draw it again like I used to, and I was like, wow, I suck at drawing Tricos. Because I never actually learned how to do it. I suck at drawing Yoshis too. Actually, I'm not too bad at drawing Yoshi. They just have similar face shapes. Let me kind of pencil in the body here. Their necks go kind of like this. They have a normal kind of rounded body. They have frog-like legs. Yeah. Love all Neopets. The one based on her husband's Sona is a Teko. That's so cute. I've been trying to think of if I should make a Neo Sona or if this is my Neo Sona, this cow. Because I know Neo Sonas are a thing people enjoy to be making. And I want in. Something disconnecting jump scare once again. But I also have, I don't know, as somebody who's gender fluid, I have a lot of Sonas, and all of them are fun and good representations of me that I identify with, but they're all incredibly different. So on one hand, I'm like, I don't need more. I don't need more Sonas of myself. It would be easier to just make a Sona based on a different Sona and kind of tie it together. On the other hand, I'm like, more fun ways to represent myself? I'm in. That is the kind of person I am. Yeah, let's make him a little fucked up. That feels correct. Really being strangled by this ghost kerchief. His stream soda is a robot. Oh, it's a robot Teko. That's so fun. You feel that? Yes, it is. Yeah. The other day I was like, I could be a Kachik, because that was the first like Neopet plushie I ever had. Again, I've been debating whether or not to get a Kachik in the first place. My current Labray pet was a purple Kachik, but I felt like it didn't quite fit. Her name is Spook Air, which is a great name. And I want her to be Halloween. I think it's imperative that she is Halloween. Buttons. I feel like Ghost Kerchief could be a real Neopet merch. I think they could do this for us. I'll put the collar here, I guess. that makes sense. Probably. Don't worry about it. Don't look too close. Let's see. Yeah, the coattails kind of go behind. And then are hidden in the actual art. Well, that looks not quite correct. We'll just kind of keep it close like this. It'll look better when I have sleeves, huh? I pulled from the card packs I bought during the birthday bash, I got a really cute fairy Teko, and the art is so good. That I'm like, do I like Tekos? I never knew how much I liked Tekos until I looked at this fairy Teko. Fairy Tekos are freaking cuties. I don't think I'd ever seen one before. Okay, sassy hip pose. That's the good stuff. We love a sassy hip pose. Maybe both. Maybe double sassy hip pose. The power is too much power. Too powerful. Incredible. So sassy. Again, this guy's up to nefarious deeds, for sure. How do hands go? You want to make your Sonen eerie. That's a wonderful choice. Me and you, we're on the same wavelength about how wonderful eerie. I mean, the thing I find funny about Eries is they are just griffins. Neopets didn't do anything special with them, but that doesn't mean I like them any less, you know? Yeah, that's how hands go. Let me fix this one, honestly. If I'm gonna do that other hand so reasonably, I should make this one a little better too, huh? Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll leave it like that. Mustache. That's a good mustache right there. Okay, you have spots. I can add the spots in separate. Do you have any other accessories? You got your cane. Give him the old razzle dazzle, you know? Oh, that's the wrong brush. That cane is... You know what? You know what? You know what? Do a better job, I guess. He's a Stardew Elliott type guy. Oh, I see. Does what he does to pay the bills. I've not played Stardew, but I get you. I got you. You have thumbs. Tekos have thumbs. We'll give you another lump. An extra mystery lump. Okay, that's all. Those are all the accessories. I got all of them. I don't have your tail. But your tail goes straight up, which is convenient for space for me. Teko tails are so funny to me. Okay. Yes. Final guy. Final guy incoming. This is so exciting. I can't believe we're filling out a full page. I was worried how many people would actually send me pets, so I was like, maybe I'll get to 2 pets per person. No. As I said, I like the speed at which I draw, but it ain't that fast. Slaving away in the pet mines for real. Doing it for the good of all Neopia. Yeah. Little guys entered the ring. Okay, this is a slightly different color of yellow. Oh, it's kind of green. We love this. Just enough so that it's not the same color. Neopets loves doing this. Eries also have this. Yellow Eries have yellow eyes. I'm like, come on, guys. Come on, just change the color a little bit. You'd have likely drawn an eye by now. Excellent. That makes me feel very competent. Thank you. At art specifically, not at general existence. We'll lighten this up a bit too. Get that little bit of extra shine. Tekos kind of have these like big ol' eye shines too. I guess their eyes are quite wet. They're soggy salamanders. I'm sorry, geckos. Geckos are like dry salamanders, if you think about it. They're not. They're not actually. That's kind of how they do. Aha, I found a portion of your stomach that is not in shadow. Mysterious disconnecting, why do you do this to me? Get that little bit of belly. Yeah. That's a dude. Let me get this. Let me get that in-between color. I'll grab the darker color. Let's lighten it up a bit. Split the difference. Oh! Sweet. Excellent. Shadow Techo for a second. Shadow Techo jump scare. Shadow Techo was not invited to the party. I don't know how he got in. Shadow Techo knows what he did to get uninvited from the party. I don't know what Shadow Techo did. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's him. That's him, I know him. I know a guy. Oh. There we go. I think the buttons are white. Just straight up white on him, so that's good. I just need to do the cane and the ghost kerchief. Easy peasy. What color are ghost kerchief's eyes? Also yellow, and your mouth is red. We'll just reuse the Techo yellow, because it is, oh, extra convenient. This is kind of like red, huh? Yeah! Let's use a darker version of this for the cane so they match a little better. Now that's a Techo. Now that's what I call music. Let's shrink you down to size and let's rearrange everybody and spread them out. Squeep. Nope. I've done it once again. I got through so many pets before I started making that mistake, and now it's every single one. Oh, you could just make him a squart guy. Actually, he does look kind of good. Squarched it down. Squarched it down. What an incredible marathon we have just accomplished. I'm gonna separate all of them now, actually, maybe. That's brave. Let's merge the layers for— no, let's not merge, because I do want to touch up— I'll just touch up my girl real quick. Hey girl. Inside of your mouth is pink. That's lovely. I usually do your inner ears as a lighter color. That's lovely. Let's do your E. Also this color. For MGO, the bestest girl. And you got the gray. You got the gray. I think more of your hair is gray, but it's kind of a mess. So who knows which parts? That seems reasonable. Excellent. Now I can merge the layers. We're professionals here. I wonder if I can... Let's do this first. Let's get him into position. And I will finagle this off stream a bit. I forgot that I made the Techo so squart. I looked back up and he was squashed down again. You know what? I'm just gonna... You want the lineless version saved too? Well, okay. Let me undo a little bit. There we go. I'll for you? For you? Oh, alien wife don't got shoes, huh? Thank you for catching this. I'm gonna color them in with the other elements of the outfit just to make it more cohesive. And also because I already deleted the reference. I think they had purple on them, but what if they matched instead? Wouldn't that be nice? What if we lived in a world, you know, it's hard to believe, where the shoes matched? Is this acceptable? Yeah? Okay. I could put a little red pop on them. That would match the Nerkmid symbol. Is it a Nerkmid symbol? Or are they just... I don't... The red pop? Yeah, I think the red pop would be fun too. Let's put it on the, there we go. Like the little strap on it. That's cute! I fixed the shoes. I like that actually, that worked out well. Okay, let me save this as a whole. And I will mess with it off stream, I believe. I will send all of you individual images of each of the creatures, as well as putting up the entire full image. So that you could see all the things and all the stuff, and you can use the little guys however you please. And since you requested it, I'll get you a lineless of yours. Which, I wonder what it looks like actually. Did I not? Let's find out. Huh! Kinda creepy without the closed eyes, but not bad. Still kind of fun. The Techo came out really good. Neat. Okay. We'll do my rearranging off stream. Just because I'm gonna have to fiddle with it for a while, I think, to get everybody in a spot I like. But I have room to make them a little bigger, which is nice too. Let me find someone to raid. I'm gonna find someone to raid and I'll mess with this while I have lunch, question mark, dinner at this point? I don't know. My usual life schedule is kind of chaotic because I work nights, so it can be any meal. Huh. I expected more people I don't usually see to be streaming right now. This is too bad. Let's raid today. We'll raid Pocket Paris. Pocket Paris is just chatting. I don't know what about, but it's mysterious and interesting, and I'm intrigued. Can't wait to see the final look. I'm excited to send it to you. Thanks for bearing with me for the world's longest stream. That's not true, but you know what I mean. This was fun. This was fun. I have more streams in the future coming up. What am I doing? What is my schedule? I'm playing a game Thursday. If I don't end up streaming, oh, I could still. Okay, I'm streaming a game Thursday. I don't know which game yet because I've been so indecisive that I've completely ignored my own schedule all week. And then, next Sunday night, yes, night, I'm going to be doing my Game of the Year review stream, I believe. I might move that stream to a better time, we will see. And then after that, I don't know what I'm doing. Because the holidays hit, and presumably I will have free time at home at some point, but I do not know when that will be. So we might have some random streams towards the very end of the year. That'll be fun, I think. So, without further ado, I think I'm gonna stream Christmas Eve, actually, because I took off that day at work. I think I'm gonna play Nancy Drew on Christmas Eve, and we'll just play through the entire game that I picked out, because those aren't very long. Okay, I'm starting Raid to Pocket Paris. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for coming, whether or not you are usually Twitch watchers or not. I'm glad we could have this little party. And I finally got to draw people's Neopets at the birthday bash. Woo! On a technicality. Yeah. 'Twas delightful. Thank you again so much, and we'll see you around. Goodbye.
Tube, because like you